You were definitely not first. That title goes to Whimsy. And of course you can't fart. What do you mean? We have another day of Dungeons and Dragons. Downloading something. No, for sure. Thank you so very much for popping in. I really do appreciate it. I hope it's a good session as well. Thank you guys so very much for coming in. I really do appreciate it. Welcome to session 20 of Convergence. Wowzers. 20 sessions already. Time has been going by so quickly. I can't even believe that it's been this many sessions already. We started at the beginning of this year. I mean, not even. It was like April or something. I don't even know how numbers work, but 20 sessions? Plus or minus, because there was also some, like, session zeros in there. Kind of amazing. Just a little bit. We will be getting a new thing happening. I'm going to say it a million times. Torn Asunder will be coming. Cannot give a date. It's yet to be confirmed. But that is still in the process of being made. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. A little bit of direction change coming up. Today's session, we will be going into it with 2 inspiration. I'll go ahead and let them know. Hey guys, did you know that we're gonna go in with 2 inspiration? Sorry.
Holy.
Wow.
2 inspiration.
Did we just get cut off?
Yeah, you got cut off.
Stuff.
I just pushed the button, you know? I just completely ignored the fact that you guys may be talking to one another, and I thought, you know what? My stuff is way more important.
Here's a question. How did you mute me without actually muting me, like, on Discord or anything?
Oh, yes. Through OBS.
Because you started talking, and I just went silent.
Did it? Did it? Oh, I might have priority speaker? I don't think so. I don't think it has.
Let me try talking. La 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 la.
La
la la la. Sleepy smiles.
I mean, maybe. Apart from the fact that it was a joke.
Oh. Oh. Well, you know, like, I'm stupid.
You have a presence. You came into the room, and I was like, "Yep, pay attention."
And I'm here. Okay, you know what? Sometimes you just have to be blunt with me because my brain is slow. But not slow enough to play some Dungeons and Dragons. Are you guys ready to play some D&D?
Just a poor poop
Wait,
in the
it's
woods.
not slow enough to play Dungeons and Dragons?
It's not? Hold up.
It's not
Does it
slow.
need to be slower?
It's not too slow enough to not play. It's not slow enough to not play. I don't know.
My
Yes,
head hurts.
English.
You know what? English is a great language, and I love the fact that it was my first, and I still haven't learned. So we're off to a bad start for 30 plus years. It's great. It's a bad start.
So it begins.
Yeah. But
Your inspiration, Sleepy.
yeah, look, this is how you gain 2 inspiration.
Hey, I'll take it.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. I'm just here to give inspirational speeches. But are we ready?
Maybe.
Mate.
Yeah, boy.
Okay. Okay, well.
Yep.
Cleared my throat.
Alrighty. In the den of mutated rats, devoid of life, the echoes of the ship drowned out all other sounds. It was here that Vic returned, his presence filled with violence and confusion. Alpha, his counterpart, mirrored the tumultuous emotions. Jesus, I can't read. Consumed by anger, hatred, guilt, sadness, and a profound sense of failure. Kalen, resolute in his mission, was determined to reach out to Vic, to pull him back from the precipice, and to save an ally who once sacrificed his own life for his. As fate would have it, he was able to reach Vic. Not only that, but his soul remained tethered to this realm. Alpha, a reflection of Vic's unwavering determination, approached. They merged into one. The orbs that drifted within Alpha's being expanded, engulfing the surroundings in a celestial glow. The vast cosmic expanse enveloped the rat's den. As the figure soared through the simulated heavens, leaving a trail of newborn stars in its wake. A third sphere materialized, orbiting the intertwined figures, a symbol of their harmonious dance, before the vision gradually faded. Vic's runes dissipated, leaving behind unblemished armor, untouched and pristine. Against all odds, Vic had returned. As you all stand in the den together, once again reunited by an ally that you never lost to begin with. Vic, that exhaustion hits you. The only thing that remains are the emotions. Every bit of history that you've experienced. Shrouded, blurry, distorted in some ways. The only thing that rings true was that very moment. The moment where your main target was Senia von Holzer. And every distant memory, chopped and broken, leaves you with that sense of guilt, knowing that whatever took you from there to now haunts you. The shame still driving forward, knowing that your mission is not done. But when you're immediate, you are among allies. Ones that you've been traveling for, you're not too sure. Except for the memories that Alpha carried over, merged into whatever you decide to call yourself. You stand there, weary, tired, but among friends. What do you do?
I think he's still like half in that mindset that he was in the other room. He's trying to assess the situation and overanalyze it because it needs to be analyzed before action is taken. But he knows that he's safe here, although he doesn't feel it. So he's cautious and I guess he looks around again, doesn't see Medea, sees Kalen, sees Nuke. Excuse me. And he straighten himself up as much as he can. Put a hand on Kalen's shoulder. And just say, I will not fail again.
Kalen's in tears at this point.
He just moves past him to I assume we're at the med bay at this point. Are we still moving towards it? Are we still in the room?
No one decided they were still in the room. No
We're
one.
still in the room.
Yeah, you never walked away.
I think
ended
we
in
did,
the room.
actually.
Did you guys end walking away?
I thought that we did.
Yeah.
I thought that we
Okay,
did end
okay.
with walking away. Yeah.
I apologize. Then yeah. I mean, it takes a while. You've been walking, and you do make your way to the med bay.
Yeah, I mean, this would have happened like once we were there. And he'll remove his hand from his shoulder and walk past him into the room, looking around for somewhere to just rest briefly to recover.
And those moments that you spent walking back to the med bay, you're just inundated with all of the memories that you had or experienced as Alpha or yourself. They're one and the same, though your consciousness does seem to have split in some ways. There is a fine line between what you were and who you are.
Well, and that in itself would have been, I mean, obviously very confusing for him, but in more than just a, split consciousness in a way, but also because all of a sudden he's feeling this fear and the uncertainty that Alpha had about the entire place, his entire situation, which isn't something that Vic would have really been used to, or possibly may not have even experienced at any point before. He's always been so sure of what he needed to do and how he was going to do it, but Alpha was complete opposite of that. So trying to sort, most of the way back, he would have just been quiet and trying to assess. And if he was saying anything, it would just be assessing. All the way through. But he just needs somewhere to rest.
And the rest of you. Nuke. Walking alongside an ally that saved or sacrificed himself so you could get away. What's going through your mind at this point?
I think with the length of time it took to walk back to the med bay, the tremor in his chest when he breathes has probably subsided now. Seeing Vic standing there, animated by whatever that was that came out of Alpha, was weird enough as it was. Seeing Vic now, familiar, with some memory. Essentially, Nuke seeing him as Vic is surreal. I guess there's just so much going on. Nuke was just dead quiet. There's so much going on. I mean, what was that he just witnessed? I mean, there was lights. It was almost like looking into the cosmos, seeing Alpha merge again with Vic. I believe I saw something flying, some wings, something winged. This is more than Nuke's brain is able to compute right now, to digest. He just looks over at Vic in disbelief. We have just walked into the medbay, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guess Harlan and all are still there.
Yeah, they seem to be crowded around the console.
I wouldn't even say anything. I would just make eye contact. It would be just utter disbelief on my face. A wide-eyed, looking at Harlan, looking at Vic. Subtle, shake in my head, as in almost like a don't believe this. I sit down. I could really do with a drink right now. Has anybody got any alcohol?
Question for Sleepy.
Yes.
When the whole Cosmos and whatnot shenanigans were happening, would I have recognized that Nuke saw what I saw?
Go ahead and roll perception.
Sure. Perception. Where is my attributes? There it is.
This would be with disadvantage as you are exhausted.
Okay. Roll again.
Once more.
So 12.
With the 12, you saw that there was some acknowledgement of Nuke taking in everything that happened at once.
So I guess that one of the times that Nuke is looking between those at the console and Vic, while he's looking at Vic, he only has one ocular receptor working currently, but you see it flash, and you're not certain if it was just him, a blink of sorts, or if it was winking at you. But
Nice.
it happened.
And Katrina. As they somber walk back to the medbay, watching as everybody is kind of contemplating their own thing. What are you doing? What are you thinking about?
She's more uncertain than anything, but she's not going to be vocalizing anything at this time.
Okay. Targan is the first one to speak up.
Well, this is, interesting.
He looks over at Vic.
He's not gonna kill anyone, right?
Not unless you give me a reason.
Well, no need to approach me with that kind of hostility. I'm just making... You did run off. Where's Alpha? Is it you? Me? What's going on here? Can somebody explain?
Alpha is not gone. We are one and the same.
So
I
it's
saw it all happen, and I understand nothing.
And Archon walks over to Vic. Huh. Very interesting. And you can see these almost the Viralium-like tendrils kind of wrapping around the edges, almost crawling through the armor slowly from the center core moving outward. It's almost like I forgot which element that causes aluminum to start to erode, but it's starting to crawl and leave score marks across the armor. Never expected something like this to happen.
What did you expect from us?
I'm not sure. Just an observation. Something about your cause must have been different than what we had here on the station. Something caused you to shift, change. Very interesting.
Kalen would probably be trying to help with repairs if he can. To help Vic get back to Vic. Also, heavy metals, so copper, mercury, tin, nickel, and lead.
Okay.
Road aluminum.
Thank you.
Science class.
Thank you.
You're learning.
Yeah.
You all invited me, okay?
Yeah.
He will correct us.
Mhm.
Yeah, right.
All right. And by this point, as you spent a good part of the morning recovering your ally, you're pushing around noon, a little after noon, making your way back to the med bay. Everyone doing their own thing, waiting for a time. You do hear that faint hum of the radio on. Is there anything that anyone would like to do in the meantime aside from Caitlin?
I don't think so. I think Vic is just trying to rest. That's all that he needs to do.
Mm-hmm.
Rest and assess.
I think after a little time to digest, Nuke would pipe up. So, are we going to talk about what happened back there? I mean, Vic just merged? What the fuck happened then? What was with all the lights and stars and... Somebody explain to me what the fuck I just saw.
Wait, so...
How is this even possible?
Wait, lights and stars, what do you mean? That was when the
It
feed
was-
cut out.
It was like... looking at the cosmos. In the room. Centered on where Vic was. Could see stars. I'm pretty sure I saw something flying. I saw wings. I mean, maybe it wasn't flying, maybe it was hovering. I don't know. It all kind of happened a bit quick. Is that what? We got no CCTV feed.
No, everything, and Harlan does stand up. Everything that we have, and he turns the monitor on, right as the point when you watch the form of Alpha start to shift and mimic that of Vix, and they merge, and right there, static in the video. That was where it was cut off. As soon as they connected, you're saying you've seen. Can you, in detail, if you can, explain what you saw?
I mean, still a little bit difficult to comprehend, but it was like I could only describe it as like a cosmic surge. A surge, maybe that's probably the right word. None of the rest of you saw that. I mean, Katrina.
Definitely saw it. Don't know how to deal with it yet.
If only I could draw. I'm really fucking terrible. I can just draw stick figures, that's about it. I don't know how to describe this.
If
But
it helps, what we all saw was also similar, very similar to Alpha's first memories.
I'm sorry, what?
although he was not certain of what they meant. Nor how he had them. I feel like that did not help.
Well, it would help a little bit more if you went into further detail about what Alpha had seen prior. His memories.
It's difficult to explain. Like Nuke said, there was a being, and behind him, stars. There was Zeus and Valoria. And one other, but it makes no sense.
Right.
What do you mean, one other?
It was there. He stopped himself. It was there, and then it wasn't.
You mean in response to the whole Zeus and Valoria thing?
Yes. A third something. Has there ever been a third planet?
No. There are the two moons that orbit both planets, but a third, it's all information that we have, every detail that we've had has only shown two satellites between both planets.
I know I've had a vision of more than two. One was destroyed, if I remember.
That's strange. So now there's multiple visions of other objects, other satellites. And in your vision, Kaylin, was it just one other as well?
Out of character, I don't remember how many it was.
We'll revisit that afterwards then.
But it was distinctly still other objects, right? Other satellites.
Yes, at least one more that became no more.
Vic,
Mm-hmm.
make me a wisdom saving throw.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You focus in on this third body in the sky. And you can picture it. A strand that connects from you to the position in the sky above Zeals. If you focus hard enough, you can almost send your consciousness across the cosmos.
What?
There is just this tether that you can feel, this ever-present that draws you closer, or at least towards the body. Something beckons you back.
It's still here.
Pardon. What does that mean? It's still here.
Is there a window or anything in this med bay?
No. On this side, you are on the far end, within the walls, so there's no like outside porthole.
Okay. I can feel it. I can feel it.
You're freaking me out. You can feel what?
Its presence. The whatever it is in the skies.
What is this presence like?
It pulls.
Pulls. Is that it?
I don't. Is it meant to do more? Do you have it too?
Sleepy, is this familiar?
Go ahead and roll just an intelligence check.
I don't know. My brain don't do things. Yeah, that checks out.
It's hard to tell. There's, I mean, there are so many unknown forces that draw people in. But you can't really get some kind of correlation between his pull and what you experience.
I would need more information. Currently, it's hard to tell.
Don't have more information.
Well, then I can't give you more information.
Alright, we'll figure it out.
Either way, it's
Yeah.
it's good to have you back.
Just gets a nod.
I've got to ask. Are you like what's the story with Alpha now? I mean, do you remember everything Alpha remembers?
I have most of what he had. It's scattered. He seemed scattered as well. But, as I said before, he is not gone.
And Vic,
Mm-hmm.
what seems to be scattered the most is your past.
I know.
Heavy. Every time you try to think back, static.
I know. But it can't be a Vic that's the problem. It's Alpha that's the problem. Anyways. For now, I must rest. I understand we have a ship to attend to.
Oh shit, I forgot all about. Wait, Archon is gonna send some of his people to
Ah, right.
the hangar, right?
How about that?
So we gotta. What are we doing? Oh wait, we're gonna go and find Targon's wife?
It would be the safest option for us. We can't exactly go to the hangar.
At least for the time being. And I'm not going to send people there. I'm just going to have people monitor the situation. I have eyes. I'll let you know.
I mean, look at the bright side. I know we're wanted and they know what we look like, but I mean, Alpha doesn't look like Alpha anymore, right? So that's good. I mean, as Vic said, he's not gone. I don't know, we come back to that.
We are one and the same.
Do you remember Alpha owes me 1,000 credits? So are you gonna pay that debt or?
He does not.
Oh, we're
However,
trying.
If you are Was he is Newt carrying all the credits again? I don't remember. Or does Katrina have some?
I've got 6,900.
They'll have mine.
You still have yours? Okay. Never mind. Ignore that. I said nothing. Give me a few moments to rest. We can go and find, or try to find, the wife.
The wife.
And I guess I'll try to take a short rest.
All right. And you will be able to take a short rest. It is pushing a little past 3 p.m. at this point after your rest.
Ooh.
Pretty good.
Woohoo!
Pretty good.
Okay.
All right. Time passes, and as you're all spending your time relaxing, trying to recover from the events that happened in the morning, you do hear over the radio, "Breaking news from the Avil Estate. Reports indicate an explosion rocked the Vauban district and resulted in the loss of at least 10 lives and left numerous others injured. Authorities are currently investigating the incident and have not yet confirmed whether the tragic event is directly linked to the recent sightings of Datus Morse. The explosions have sent shockwaves through the community, leaving residents and officials alike on edge. Emergency response teams have swiftly arrived at the scene, working tirelessly to provide medical aid to the wounded and secure the area for further investigation. Our thoughts and condolences go out to the families and loved ones affected by the tragedy. We will continue to bring updates on this developing story as more information becomes available." Trails on as you hear analysts kind of talking amongst themselves. The report ends, and a bit of banter as it goes to commercial. You hear, "Still no sign of Lord Clegane, but recent events have brought to light that there might have been different opinions on happenings around. Recent sightings of disappearances of certain individuals among their crowd. More later on in the evening. But it fades away. As now you all sit around, everyone doing their own thing. Tanner, Targan still tinkering away on some of the devices, helping Kalen with his recovery. Archon and Harland kind of falling into a routine, having idle conversations, looking through the consoles. You see Archon kind of look over at Katrina every once in a while. Not really unsure of her presence.
Oh, I'm not making eye contact with him at all.
He's trying not to, but your presence still has him on edge. What are you guys doing as the hour passes, pushing into about 3 p.m.? 6 p.m. being the time the ship is supposed to arrive.
And they just said that there was an explosion at Avel's place?
Mm-hmm. There had been an explosion within the Avel estate.
We didn't cause that, did we?
That's a bit strange, right? The Aval Estate explosion? I mean, the place was empty when we left. Right? I look at
Indeed.
Katrina.
How thoroughly did you investigate before, we triggered alarms?
What do you reckon exploded? I mean, you worked there.
Could have been a variety of things. Depends how significant this explosion was.
I mean, it made the news.
And killed 10 people, so...
Significant enough.
Big boom.
Sleepy, would it have been something that I'd have had access to? Or was that outside of my, pay grade?
Go ahead and roll a history.
Yes, I can fail that for you.
Not bad. Explosions, I mean, estates like that have generators. They carry cores that could be volatile, but something to randomly explode when no one was around, no one around, and it's hard to tell. Maybe not. I mean, certain things would need to happen for the cores to explode in such a way that would do significant damage.
I'll relay that, though. Not as confident.
What's the best we get to blame for that?
It sounds like we already did get the blame for it.
How's that cure coming on? I'm just thinking back to priorities and all that. Getting the fuck off this ship.
Tanner chimes in. I mean, well, it's gonna take a few days. We have everything ready, but I mean, we're gonna have to keep Kalen on some dialysis machine for a bit. He needs blood filtration.
How long?
At least 4 to 5 hours a night. I wouldn't skip a few, but you're fine to roam around. But as long as we can get you on the machine, should be okay.
For how many days.
It's still too soon to tell. Just to be safe, at least 3. And then we can start the real treatment.
Any way we can make it mobile, put it on a ship?
Yeah, we can move most of the items on a ship as long as we have one.
We're not tethered here then.
No.
Yeah, it's gonna take a few days to get back, anyways.
So long as we got a ship, has power, can fly, go anywhere.
We're looking for Sector 2 then, aren't
Your mic is cutting out. I think your noise gate.
we? We're looking for someone in Sector 2, aren't we?
Harlan chimes in. It should be Sector 3. I believe the area that you're in, or were in, gives us access to Sector 4 and 3.
So we have
Indeed,
two
there were
tentacles.
there were doors for each. Sector 3, I believe, had poor conditions, but they may be remedied now.
Can I check that on my tablet?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me an intelligence check as you connect it to the console.
Bit of calibrated.
You notice that the areas have stabilized. It didn't take too much. It seemed as though whatever started the process there wasn't a lot of checklists that were not maintained, and there was a lot of error codes that you cannot kind of read through, at least at a glance.
Not entirely sure on the current status. Had confusing some error messages. I am still a little unfamiliar with some of the controls on the ship.
At that, Vic just stands up. Let's go find out then. Without even looking at anyone else, he'll move towards the door.
One will follow.
All right.
Let's go.
Off we go then.
Walking through the sectors now, the roundabout paths that you used to need to take through sectors 1, 2, heading towards the maintenance areas have been blocked by creatures, but it takes about 20 minutes. Once again, finding yourself within the rat's den, quieted. It's a point of failure and victories alike.
At the door, I think Vic just stops briefly before pushing through it.
Okay. But you do make your way in.
Ooh. Has Kaylin been to the console room in here? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
But I think I didn't roll very well, so I didn't get best idea of how to control this stuff.
Right.
But it should be more clear than on my tablet.
Was it this one, or I thought it was this one that went to Sector 3?
The ones to the south were the ones that head to Sector 4. The ones to the east are Sector 3.
Yeah. And okay. So was 4 where we thought his wife was, or is 3 where we thought his wife was?
I thought it was 3.
There was no questions asked about that.
Yeah, it was just this direction.
He just said that she would be further in, but as to what the sectors hold, you're not sure. And Kaylin, as you walk in, you do see on the monitors themselves, you start to get a clearer sign of the checklists. Oxygen levels, okay. Atmosphere, okay. It seems as though the process of reestablishing the in-between areas has gone a little awry. Go ahead and D100 for me. High or low, and then D100.
Nuke, what do I do?
Oh, high. Gotta go high.
All right. High it is.
Oof. He's losing his touch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting rough. It's getting
2009.
rough.
No, I am unsavable.
An unstable Sector 3 is. You may have established the atmosphere in the crossing areas, the halls. But gravity had been a bit strange. Most of the areas have not been re-enabled, as artificial gravity had not returned, as well as security systems are reactivated.
That's not good.
What's the matter?
Well, the atmosphere's back and oxygen is enough to breathe.
Great.
Seems that gravity systems are... It's not that they're off, but... Well, it's not that they're completely off. They're just... inconsistent, I would guess. Security systems have been activated.
By inconsistent, do you just mean like on, off? Or 1 second you're standing on the floor, next time you're standing on the wall?
It's fluctuating. 1 minute, it reverses. Next minute, it's doubled.
Boy. I'll relay that.
Can you fix it, or should we just press on?
Great question. Can I connect my tablet and attempt to fix it?
Sure. Go ahead, and as you are connecting it, go ahead and roll me an intelligence check.
Please use that big brain of yours. Please use that big brain of yours.
Oof.
Damn it!
As the reinitializing of the security systems, the things that prevent you from further accessing denies. Possibly admin level securities further in might be able to rectify, but from here, you cannot.
Oh, it seems this console doesn't have enough access. We need to go in further. But that will expose us to the security systems and, said, fluctuating gravity.
I mean, what can we do, right? Press on.
We able to get this door
Indeed.
open? I call from like outside by the door.
I'll go up to the door. I'm assuming it has a port.
It has a panel and a port, yes.
Yeah, I'll plug in the tab.
Mm-hmm. Opens up quickly.
Intelligence.
Go ahead and roll me intelligence. Opens up, leading further in to Sector 3.
Right.
Can't see a thing in there. I'm assuming there's no lights.
Mm-hmm. The hallway, what you can see is anybody with dark vision, it fades off after 60 feet. This seems like the back maintenance areas before it leads out into the main halls that you're used to, comfortable with.
One thing that Alpha has that Vic does not is dark vision.
Yep.
It's fine.
But as
Wait,
soon as the
you
door
have dark vision?
opens, you can see as there's dust that kicks up, plumes towards you. Seems as though that there's been no one treading in this direction for some time.
What were you gonna say, Katrina?
I was gonna say, you don't have dark vision? What is this?
Vic does not. Nope. Alpha does,
That's
but Vic
so
doesn't.
bizarre. I would have
Yeah.
thought you did.
Yeah,
Nope.
Warforged do not get it.
They do not. It would make sense for them to, but it doesn't. Yeah.
Sounds like you need to take Warlock or something.
I would. Kalen would do the same thing he did before, which is the magical tinkering.
Mhm.
Some dim light.
All right. So go ahead and put a light around you. We'll go ahead and swap back over to the theater as you are now staring into the hall that leads into Sector 3. It lights up just slightly ahead of you, Vic, though beyond the light that you cast now, can't really see much, but it's better than complete darkness that you were getting accustomed to.
Mm-hmm.
Kalen is going to put his weapon at the ready.
Okay.
What did they do in this sector before it was shut down?
I'm assuming that's directed to me.
Yes.
The
The only one that would know.
What was it again, Sleepy?
This section was a security outpost. Everything that was used to safeguard the containment sector had been strategically put between either so it could have access quickly to the previous sectors and the ones beyond. This also dealt with a lot of the military actions that took outside of Tenebrae Station as well. Anything that led to protection, exploring new worlds, making sure that there was no threats that could possibly hinder survivability on the station itself. Everything
Alright.
was taken from this point.
I relay that.
All right.
Quick question. Does anybody know what Targon's wife looks like?
I don't know if I do. Or remember.
Go ahead and roll a history check, as it's been a long time.
Very long time. Oh!
That is good. let me consult the notes. Jeez, how long ago was this shit?
Yes.
A long ass time ago.
Yup.
Burrell Tavardi was human. She had this long black hair that she always maintained in this tight braid down the center of her back. Very round glasses sit across the bridge of her nose, though no arms across the temples itself. It seems as though it was placed just upon the bridge. She was very prim, proper. She kept herself maintained. She never let anything get unkempt. She did, however, have this blemish right on the bottom of her left cheek. Not her butt cheek, but her one on the face. Seemed like bits of like pock marks, almost. Mm-hmm. Possibly acne scars or something different.
At least that's what I remember. Things may have changed over time. You never know.
Well, at least we got something to go off of. I mean, that's gotta help, right? What do we reckon? Like, do we even think she's still alive?
Couldn't tell you. I'd hope.
I mean, Targon fucking lasted this long. Well, kinda. You know, it's a bit fucked up, but I mean, he's alive.
There are those who have well surpassed their expectations of living.
I'm not saying expiry date.
I was waiting for it.
I thought about it, but
It'd be nice to bring her back. He's done a lot for us. I guess we can only hope.
That's all we can do.
Press on, shall we?
indeed.
All right.
Keeping an ear out for like, I mean, this place was shut down, but I'm keeping an ear out for like any movement that isn't ours.
All right.
Just things like that.
Okay. As you press on, this area has been shut down for a long time. It is showing its age, though not as sealed as you might have once expected. It has that burnt meat kind of space smell that gets described once in a while when people describe the scent of space itself. It seems as though this area has been allowing space to seep in, though hull integrity maintained. It's difficult. It's musty. But you tread on. I need one of you to roll me a d8.
Nuke?
Alright, let's go. We've been demoted. There we go.
Ooh, okay.
D4's next.
As the maintenance hall breaks out into several storage rooms, looking at broken crates, you've noticed that there's been some movement going further in. As the hallway ends, you lead into what would be the main hallway that runs the length of most sectors, that branches out into other small sections. You're not sure what's on the other side of the door.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. We all recognize that there was like activity here.
Everybody roll a perception check. Yes. Yes.
Ah, yes. Aggressively neutral rolls all around.
It's okay. Nuke, as you are leading the charge, asking the questions. You are one of the very few that notice that the crates here have been cracked open, moved, shuffled, in at least within the last few decades. Not recent, but
Okay.
definitely not untouched.
Yeah, I'm not sure he would say anything. I mean, that's quite a while. I mean, if it was like a week or a couple of days, definitely, but noted, I would say. Mental note taken.
You do notice as the door that leads into the main hallway is slightly cracked and on an angle. The right door itself kind of does not sit on the slides that allow these to glide as you open them via, keypad. Seems as though this one's a little rusted out and not working normally.
Is there a port?
There is, but the access itself or the panel on it is broken. Seems as though the screen is cracked.
I guess darn good thing my tablet has a screen.
You plug it in, and it clicks
Yeah.
on. You notice that the door itself is showing a couple errors as the main one you're reading says track error. Call maintenance.
If I look, the door is off of its sort of track.
Mm-hmm. At least the right one is.
Okay. I guess I'd attempt to fix it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand check.
Light a hand.
Mm-hmm. As you are you tempting to just panel or straight fix it?
I'm trying to get the right door back on its rail.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So sleight of hand would work.
Clearly not.
Not too well. You try to line it back up, but as soon as you pick it up, you hear a rusted out part kind of crack, and you hear metal against metal as it tings ting, 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 down beneath the grates.
That's not good.
Doesn't sound
I think we'll
ideal.
have to. Yeah, I think we'll have to force the door open if we're to open it at all.
I look at Vic.
Vic just steps up to the door. Is it like a sliding door? Is it like a is
Yeah,
it
it's a
push
sliding door.
Okay. I don't know. I didn't roll that.
That was me. Sorry.
Okay. He like put his fingers on the side on like the side to start trying to pull it, and like it's yeah. I'll get ready to pull it basically.
Go ahead and make a strength check.
Oh, this is with disadvantage though, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck.
You tired? No.
No, just no.
As you try to pull the door, the rusted out part, you can see as when you move one side, the other kind of mirrors it. And there is some bit of give. However, still shaky and not used to your forms coming back to one. You try to rip the door open, and you see part of the Viralium form of Alpha kind of sleep out and almost separate from your arm before it comes back into it. The tendrils wrapping around once again on the inner workings of your armor.
It'll take some getting used to. Don't think I can get this open today. Right now.
Got one more thing I could try. I could try mending. If that does, like, anything.
Okay. You cast Mending, and you watch as the rusted out parts start to reform. The mechanical wheel that sits in the track and opens. It still doesn't put the track back, but any of the rusted out damage that's causing the problem in the first place eventually starts to return to normal.
I can try again, but
Yes.
If you're just trying to say something, your mic is cutting out. I apologize.
No, I paused.
Okay.
Perhaps we can help?
could be worth a shot. And I guess, like, rather than use my hand this time, is there an edge at all to, like, try to push against instead of, like, grabbing and pulling?
The hallway itself, or at least where the door is sitting, is about 8 feet wide. Where the edge kicks. I mean, if you could kip off the wall and kind of push it full strength if you would like in that way. But
No,
there's a gap between the doors.
I just meant, like, is there room that if I was, like, for example, put my hammer there, I could push with my hammer instead of, like, using thingies.
Okay. Yeah. The gap is big enough for probably the handle to reach through, but the hammerhead itself probably not.
Okay.
There's not enough room to pry fully.
Okay.
The handle side, possibly.
I mean, it's attached to me, so
Yeah.
that's not really an option. Okay. Yeah, I'll like almost hesitantly, but not like cautious, really. I'll move forward to the door again and grab onto it and look at the others.
Okay. You gonna try again?
I mean, if perhaps with more than just myself here, it might be easier.
I got you.
Okay.
All 3 foot of me.
All right.
All right.
Is anyone else proficient in strength checks?
Let me double check that one. How do I
It's
confirm if
probably
I'm
just me,
proficient?
isn't it? If there's a
Probably
check
just
mark
you.
beside your strength
I
score.
do not have a check mark.
I don't believe any of you have. So
God damn it. All right.
Best
It's
I can
just
do is
me.
give you a
Big
crisp thumbs
32.
up.
Go ahead
Dis-
and try once more with disadvantage.
I mean, it's better.
As you're pulling, you feel the door kind of clang loudly on back to the track, and it glides. You hear making a bit of a ruckus. But nothing seems to hear. The door is open, and you're greeted by more of the same, the wide 20-foot hallways that line each sector, leading to different sections.
I wanted to find another way to get these doors open if there's more of them. Otherwise, we're going to be here all day.
How far into Sector 3 are we? This is Sector 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay.
You managed to make it to the hallways. You're barely a few minutes in.
Okay.
I think our first priority should be getting the gravity and security situation handled.
So we need to find a console then.
Well, preferably something with administrative access.
Right.
Oh shit. Something's just come to me. Kalen, when we input everybody into the system, what did we put you down as? What name?
Well, we didn't. It was already in the system as Datus Morse.
Exactly. If we are using any eye scanners, fingerprints, any biometrics, rather if you are, considering we're wanted, mightn't that flag where we are? I mean, if they're looking for Datus Moors now, I mean, that's not a stretch, right?
That is a good point. It may be best for you to avoid any scanning, if possible.
Of course.
Hopefully the tablet is fine, but
Unless it's got your biometrics on it.
It doesn't, thankfully.
And you should be fine.
The rest of us should be fine, though, right? I mean, they don't know who we are.
No, but they have descriptions, and depending on that, there's a chance. I'd still be concerned.
Once we fix the gravity system, where do we start looking? I mean, Mrs. Targon was what, researcher? So do we look like for another medbay, a research lab?
I think the goal here is find the ship.
What? Wait, I thought we were looking for Mrs. Targon.
We know
That's
the
what I
ship
thought we were
is
doing.
here. If we happen upon Targon's wife along the way, then all the better. We don't know if she's here. We know the ship is, or was.
Right.
Well,
Right? Out of
regardless.
character, right? Sleepy?
Say that one more time.
Out of character, that's right? We know that the ship was here in Sector 3.
You know the ship is further in. There was nothing that said it was Sector 3.
I thought you said it was Sector 3.
I said it was further in.
You said that Targon's wife is further in.
There was something about Sector 3 we had to do. I just can't remember what it was specifically for.
So I thought that's why we were in Sector 3 to begin with.
Sector 3 was security. There was specifically the two sectors that you were given. Every section or that was said, I'm pretty sure it was that it was just the ship was further in. You would have to make your way from Sector 2 into it to possibly find the ship.
Could have sworn that the ship was in Sector 3, but... Okay.
There's something here. I just don't remember what it was because my brain is smooth.
Well, then regardless, we keep our eye out for whatever we can find. Or whoever we can find.
Agreed. Is there any way to tell where? I guess this is just a long hallway with tons of doors, yeah?
Mm-hmm. It's very similar to the one within Sector 1 during the area that you walk through where you were last held in the containment section. Basically the cryopods.
Sorry, say that again. I completely spaced.
There it is. This area almost looks identical to where you had last traveled when you had been captured and put in the containment pods. There's just a lot of doors. That same
Okay.
kind of hallway structure seems to run through the same line.
Okay. So, I mean, unless a door here says security or something, probably assume that we can just sort of head down this hallway.
Are any of the doors labeled?
Go ahead and roll perception check. As this area is, there is no power even. There's no lights. On the doors, as you're looking through the threshold, the 3 doors that you can see, neither of you can tell the label on it.
I guess I would turn to Nuke. Nuke, you've usually got a good sense of direction. You have any clue where we might find a security area?
Oh. Do I have any inclination? Or am I just gonna wing this shit?
Go ahead and roll a history. If you've traveled the station a lot, and as each section has been, it's in blocks. Most security stations, most admin panels, or any type of station for administrative purposes have usually been towards the centers of each block.
I mean, they tend. I'm not saying it is, but they tend. I think we're looking for. I don't know. Let's get to the center of this area. I mean, a central hub. I'll be honest. I mean, I'm not entirely sure, but my gut. We should head deeper. I think we'll probably find it there. And Nuke is also going to keep an eye out for anything. I don't know if it's explicitly going to be like, ship hangar, but anything that might indicate, areas where it might be a dry dock type thing or whatever.
Okay. Have you all stepped out from the hall, like into the main hall, or are you just looking from the threshold?
I'd probably step into the main hall.
Okay.
Same.
Who went first?
Looks at Vic.
If we're entering into a room, then yes, Vic could go first.
Yeah, you would be entering into the main hall, like the maintenance hall behind, like the side, the in-between panels. Once you pass through the threshold, you're in the main hall that runs the entirety of each sector, connecting each of them. If you were the first one, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, yeah.
Oops. I assume this is something that I cannot see.
Currently, no, as this whole area is dark.
Oh. Eef.
You do hear as a winding sound, and you hear goes. It sends a pulse of energy in your direction as you now see it strike or sends this blue wave across the halls. The dust kind of kicking up as the pressure kicks you back 10 feet, and you take 9 points of force damage. You do hear as there is now a red beeping sound on the wall.
So, security systems.
What are you all doing?
Panic.
The alarm, the thing that's beeping, does it have a place to plug in?
Across What you're seeing that's beeping, there's a light on a turret at the very top where the edge of the ceiling meets the side wall. Like it is pretty much like the dome that you had seen once before. Though the turret or the use of this turret is different. So now there's still that siren going off.
Is it? Are we able to tell where the sound is coming from? Is it from that turret?
You can hear the hallway itself.
Damn it.
We may wish to deal with that immediately.
I look at Kaylin.
I'll use firebolt to shoot at the turret thing.
Okay, go ahead. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh.
Go ahead and
Let's
roll.
go.
Ooh. Oh my god.
That's with critical.
That's nice.
With a
lot
plus
of-
20. Ooh, boy.
What the hell?
Immediately, yeah, because max damage on the roll, the first dice. You hear it, and it shatters the glass, and it immediately sparks, and you hear, though the siren is still blaring.
That's problematic.
You do hear as the hall, distant to the east, to your right, as you're looking out, you can hear it from afar. And you can hear.
We may wish to deal with this quickly.
Don't think damaging is going to cause the issue. Going to fix the issue this time.
No,
Find a way to shut it off.
use
was
that tablet of
I
yours.
believe that was a turret, though. Could have
Though-
begun firing at us.
Yes, but that doesn't sound like a turret.
You're right. Yeah, is there anywhere for me to...
Plug it in, plug it in.
In the hallway, or are you going back into the maintenance room, like the maintenance hall?
in the hallway?
The main hall? Go ahead and roll a perception check. Everybody that has dark vision, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Oh boy, I'll fail you that, no problem. Oh,
Ooh.
Wow. Nuke and Kaylin, looking around, you don't see any plug-in spots in the main hall. However, looking to the right, seeing down further in, the door opening, it's coming right at the edge of your dark vision. You can see a giant foot. Steel hitting steel.
I think we should move now.
Oh.
What did he say? Go. You think we should go now?
Yep.
I start pushing people forward. Get out of here.
Okay.
Go where?
Anywhere but here.
Fucking, I'll follow you. Go, go, go. It's fucking massive.
Vic, the only thing you can see is at the very top where your glow is, there is a almost like a triangle of red. And it's scanning. Like there is a single kind of like LED that bounces around the triangle, though when it gets halfway through you see it kind of like flicker out, as it's not completely stable, but it's constantly moving.
At least get around a corner. It's looking for something for us, probably.
I don't trust my abilities to hide from something that is meant to be able to find hidden things.
It's not fully functional.
It's functional enough to be concerning.
I'm concerned.
Sorry, so it's coming from further in?
So let me go ahead and let's go ahead and draw the hallway real quick. You all found your way in a little room or a maintenance area right here. This is the main hallway across. So this was the back rooms. Oh god. I can't drag.
Is this fine?
We can.
And there are a few doors across. Now, finally, this hallway it was about, you're not sure how far it went, but within the 60 feet range, the creature walked in. It's about this big.
I don't like that.
60 feet. It is moving in this direction. Where you guys would have been standing is up to you. I will allow you to choose where all of you were. Were you just standing in the center of the room?
We came from here?
Yes. And there has been like multiple rooms along this wall. There was some on this side as well.
Well, I think now that this thing is coming, we should go back where we came, get around the corner before it sees us.
I think that's the right move, yes.
Don't have to tell Nuke twice.
I will usher them forward. So he's the last one through.
Okay. I need everybody to make dexterity checks as you are trying to quickly run through.
Okay.
Katrina, move your toe. Wait, why can't you?
I'm having trouble right now.
Oh, no. No, I'm shit.
Dexterity check, you said?
Check. Just to see if you can make your way quickly without it spotting you, because it is a hallway. There's really no place to hide.
No.
Oh, not so good. You do hear as a sound of a wind-up. I need the three of you, Kaylin, Nuke, and Vic, to make me dexterity saving throws.
Do I see this coming?
At this point, man, it's hard because there's no light in the room. You can hear it.
Does it sound like the thing that hit me before
Yes.
when I went into the... Okay. Then, I mean, I don't want to metagame, but like, if I was hearing the same sound, I feel like I would prepare for it. But...
I'll allow it.
Okay.
As,
I don't have to. I'm just saying that, like, yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll allow it. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Roll again. Okay. Those that failed, Kaylin and Nuke, you feel as this wave of energy strikes past. You both take 23 points of force damage and knock back 10 feet.
Can I use Uncanny Dodge in this situation?
If it was, I believe Uncanny Dodge only works when it's a success?
It doesn't specify. Well, on this sheet it doesn't specify.
Give me 1 second, because I'm pretty sure Uncanny Dodge forces it to be, if you succeed, instead of taking half, you take nothing. It's a real action, use reaction to have the damage against you. Okay, yeah, then yeah.
Sweet.
I was thinking of something else.
11, I guess.
Yep. But you are knocked 10 feet back.
Into the room, great.
As both of you... no, you're pushed away. As it's coming directly at you, it is pushing you away. But it sounds like it's ramping up again. What are you both doing as you feel the wind get knocked out of your body, shaking, as it strikes into the wall?
Does this thing have some sort of
Vision.
vision,
No, you're good.
like
Sorry, I was reading.
optical something that I can see?
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
this thing has a ring of evasion. You're taking it out.
You can see that the thing that is sweeping across the faceplate, the red triangle, might have something to do with vision. But is it still... It sounds like it's winding up again. Are you planning on staying in the hallway while you're watching?
Kalen is going to take a big risk here. And he's going to yell out, "Security clearance, Data's Moors."
Ooh.
Are you gonna stand and present yourself, or are you gonna do it from where you are?
I'm going to stand and present myself.
Okay. Nuke,
So,
what are
so
you
I
doing?
can scan my eye.
Yeah. What are you doing, Nuke?
I'm probably standing where because I was just going to dash toward the rest of our party and then see Kaelin do this. Yeah, I think Nuke is just standing there,
Okay.
like where we are right now, up against the wall, watching Kaelin.
All right.
This is fine.
Go ahead and higher low, Kaylin.
Nuke?
I've been demoted to D8s today, so you're on your own, buddy.
Hi.
Damn it. Aye.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, kill me.
You present yourself, right?
Identification required.
As it's
Data's...
Go ahead.
I would say the name again. Data's Moors.
And it sweeps over you. You see the red kind of send a beam, kind of triangulates the face, and your eyes light up.
I'm gonna whisper to Nuke. Go, quickly.
I
attempt to make my way to Vic and Katrina.
Identity confirmed.
I'm gonna make a bad decision, but
Oh, no.
I will push Nuke back behind me. Says in the room. Go to the hallway. And so where are you, Kaelin? You said that you weren't against the wall, right?
Well, I'm not like lying down against the wall. Let's say I'm like here presenting myself to this thing.
Okay.
Go ahead and use that.
If I hear this thing starting to attack or starting to use the same sound it was making before, I want to charge Kaelin and make it get down, Mr. President.
Okay.
I can get to him. So
Okay. But as identity is confirmed, you hear the sounds of the winding up.
I charge. I go.
Okay. You run
And
up.
I would like to tackle Kaelin and guard him from it.
All right. And you hear it wind down slightly. Arms move to the side. And we'll go ahead and take a break right there.
Oh man!
Take a breather. And we'll see
are
what
we-
happens.
Are we about to go into combat or not, man?
I don't know.
We'll see.
This is fine.
But now there's a robot and a tiefling just rolling around on the ground.
Yep. But we'll go ahead and take, I think we might take a 15-minute. I was just presented with a burger.
A burger.
Let's go.
Yeah, they just brought a burger, so I'm going to go ahead and eat that. And yeah, we'll return it in 15 minutes if that's okay with you guys.
Yee.
That's fine by me.
It's
Alright.
not, but we'll have to deal with it.
Understand.
We'll see what
We'll
happens.
tolerate.
Yeah. We'll see what happens when we return.
Oof. See you guys soon.
See you soon.
Bye.
Alrighty. This time around, I am going to absolutely mute myself for this. I have a burger that I need to eat before it gets cold. Thank you guys so very much for hanging out. We will be returning in 15 minutes. I'll unmute myself in between chews. If you guys have any questions, if you have anything to ask, I am here to respond. Thank you so very much for hanging out today. We'll catch you in a moment. Yeah, I got food, and I don't want to be a monster and eat with the sounds. Like, ASMR is a little extra. You guys gotta catch me on OnlyFans for that. So we'll go ahead and get that in a bit. Be right back. Oh my goodness, I did it. I ate burger. Okay, we're back. Well, I'm back. We still have 2 minutes. But I think everybody might be back. I'm not sure. Once I see all of the AFK disappear, we'll go ahead and continue. I think we're waiting for Katrina. I do believe so. Thank you again, everyone, for being patient with me while I ate. It was like, look. I was like, this is a perfect time. There's a giant security robot. And they're about to shoot. Possibly. What better time than to leave on a mini cliffhanger for the break to eat? It makes sense. Though it was a bit problematic because they did not leave me with any napkins. So now my shirt. Let's just say I'm glad I don't have a. I'm just kidding. No, I don't. I didn't use my shirt. What do I sound like? Uncivilized? I'm not that much of a... Sometimes I make a mess on my shirt. I need a bib. I can't. I have to be honest. I gotta be honest. What the... 1 second. Is Katrina back? Not yet. Not quite. Give me 1 moment, just real quick. All right, I am back. Definitely not wearing white shirts that day. Exactly. Look, I have this adult size bib. I'll send it in Discord later, but I should be more aware to use it more often, but it is what it is. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Are we ready?
Always for you.
Ooh.
Oh, whoa.
You're
I
laughing.
like that. We'll discuss this later, okay?
I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Enjoy the rest of your stream.
Happy Pride Month, everybody.
Excellent.
Very nice. Very nice. Well
All right.
done.
So,
God damn it.
well,
On that note,
yeah. On that note, facing down this Gatling barrel as it slowly winds down. Kaylin, wait, whoa. Vic, you run in, and in that moment, you do hear orders.
I think it's waiting for you.
Stand down.
Affirmative. Arms go down.
Kaelin breathes a sigh of relief. can you deactivate the alarm?
Negative.
You know where we can turn off the alarm?
Affirmative.
You tell us where that is?
And you do see as it turns, the door in the distance opens up.
Security room.
Thank you.
And it stands there.
You can return to standby?
Affirmative. Standby commencing.
And it paths back, walking through. Ahead of you, through the room. But it leaves you without any further harm.
Say, I wasn't sure that was going to work.
I just stand up and help Kalen to his feet. I suppose looking like Datus Moors may have its benefits here.
Indeed, although wonder if others will know where we are. Have to be careful.
I peek out. Nuke peeks out. And approaches Kalen. Give us a look at those fucking giant fucking balls of yours. That was insane. Dude, it could have killed you.
I think it was worth the chance. It paid off.
Better you than me.
It could have killed all of us if what he did not succeed.
I mean, I did just say, you should probably not identify yourself, but I guess here we are.
Bit late for that now, but it did prove useful.
I don't know if we could have took that anyway. So, I mean, only way past, I guess.
There's many ways.
Note to
Out of
self.
character, I so want to I so want my character to look at Katrina and be like, such as.
Does this, I guess, automaton look like the one that I took the power cell from before?
Go ahead and roll a history check.
Took the power cell from what?
Something earlier, when Medea and Vec were out on a magical adventure.
Yeah, when we first got here.
Right.
The robot that you had faced the first time was more set up for warehouse duties. This one, similar in build, seems to be plated for security, and the weapons it has are used for either close combat or something to not penetrate the hull.
Okay.
In other words, we're not fucking around.
Yeah, they are not. It was there. You as it turns around and fades out of shot vision range, you notice that wasn't the only thing that it could do. There was other attachments.
Okay.
This is fine.
You
Caitlin
are
will
left
start to
in the
walk.
hallway. Go ahead. Sorry.
Caitlin will start to walk towards the security room.
Okay. You make your way through. And everybody go ahead and roll a perception check. Cool. Wow. Nuke and Katrina, as you're all walking, you get a better vision of each plaque that sits above the doors. Each room has its own barracks. You see, eventually you do see the security. However, Nuke and Katrina, walking along, each section of the main hallway is broken down in stretches of 200 feet. You walk through several, but in this final area, you notice that the door at the far end has a giant hole blasted through it.
Oh.
And it seems as though there's been something that has patched it up, covered in some way. The direction of the hole itself, though, it's blown inward, away from you.
Isn't that interesting?
Is what interesting?
Look at this door. Way it's blown inward.
Of it.
Isn't that a bit of an odd direction? I say we take a look around. No?
It kind of looks patched up.
That's it.
More security things we should be worried about.
But what if someone's here? We were looking for signs of somebody, were we not?
His wife.
Indeed.
Maybe worth investigating. No?
Is his wife a bomb? I mean, that's a pretty big hole.
No,
Nice.
but perhaps she has tools.
Like a bomb. I mean, it looks like it's going away from us, right?
Yes.
So
Whatever
we
was
could-
in the room that you're in shot through the door.
I mean, it could have been the Sentinel that did it, right? Oh, maybe it was firing at. Well, I mean, if it was a Sentinel, it definitely was firing at somebody. Huh.
Are there any cameras in here?
Go ahead and roll perception.
Ooh. Better.
Going through each of the sections, it's more of the same. Each corner does have the camera that gets as much of the vision range as possible, only for the one on the opposite side to pick up the slack. So all of these hallways are always covered.
And the inside is covered as well.
Oh, on the beyond the hole, or
No. In this office.
oh, you went into the office, the security office.
Or the security room, yeah.
Yes, yeah. There's one in the corner. I thought you guys were still in the hallway. Apologize.
Are we?
They were looking at the door, at the blown out main gate in the hall.
Oh, I guess.
But if there is a security office, we should see if there's any more that we need to deactivate. So.
I guess I'll look for a console to plug into.
And the walls are lined with plenty of consoles. Seems as though there's each station. Seems like there's about 8 different stations that have all of the controls that you might need.
No distinguishing traits between them.
Go ahead and roll an intelligence check.
Can I do investigation?
Sure. With a 19, you notice that the ones on the left wall are mainly for the cameras, controlling each section. There's also microphones and patch cables that can actually connect individual. It seems a lot that these consoles are used for like a closed circuit communications, not connected fully to the rest of the station. On the opposite side, you do notice that the panels are a little bit more sparse, decorated with controls, and it's more panels that are showing just status, as well as a diagram of the rest of the station.
Okay. I want to check those first. They should be the ones that have alarm on them.
Yes. It's easily found.
Okay.
It's not something that is hidden. There is already an alert popping up saying that there had been an altercation.
Can I? I'll just plug in the tablet.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an intelligence check.
Yep. Oh, I've rolled so many 3s today.
Very, very low. It doesn't give you any more information. It does not seem as though it's giving permissions beyond surface level maintenance.
And it won't let me turn off the alarm?
With the 9, no, not through the tablet.
I use the. Is there a retinal scanner?
Yes, there is. And you're gonna use it.
I'll ask the party what they think, but I feel like we have no choice.
Strongly advised against.
I believe we just discussed this. Although, if... Oh, man.
I guess
That's-
before doing that, I'll try and navigate this console on its own without the use of the tablet. See if I can figure out how to shut the alarm off.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an investigation.
There you go.
All things point to authorized personnel confirmation. Identity required.
Asking for identity.
We were cautious before of... using your retinal scanner here. But if that sentinel recognized who Datus Moores is, and it stood down, it's possible they already know anyways.
Yeah, especially with this fucking alarm going off. This is showing up somewhere. I mean, activity, security breach. I think that ship has sailed. Fuck it, in for a penny, in for a pound. Use it.
All right.
Look over at Katrina.
No comment.
Okay.
I'll use the retinal scanner.
Okay. Sweeps over your eye. And it does confirm identity. Datus Moores. Actions required. and a list of menu items on there. Shut down alarms. Download initial
Alarm.
report. Go ahead.
Step 1 is alarms.
Mm-hmm.
Turn off the alarm immediately.
And the alarms fade immediately.
Okay. All right, so download initial report and what else?
And then there's another section that has a pretty much a file report where it's asking for a possible description as to what happened or what triggered an alarm and what actions were taken.
Oh. I guess in that case, okay, I would put in the report, I would say, cause system malfunction, automaton investigated, found flaw, requesting required maintenance, and then as the sign off, I would say system like sysadmin.
Mm-hmm. Okay. The report is confirmed. What else would you like to do?
Sorry, so it was initial report. What else was there?
There was a download or review report. The alarms.
I'll download it.
Okay.
Does it have other reports, like beyond mine?
Everything would be attached to it, and then there's just like system diagnostics as you confirm some of the drop-down menus, trying to further analyze alarms. At least for this one incident.
Okay. Is there access to gravity systems and further like security systems?
Go ahead and roll an investigation. It doesn't give you access to gravity systems. There's nothing that here in the security section that regulates that. That's usually something more maintenance related, as most of those systems are automated. But you do get a clear picture of all of the corridors connecting and what sections are experiencing malfunction.
Okay. And there, you said there was like a station map?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, at least for sector 3.
Okay. I will... Can I download that?
Yes, you can.
Okay, I'll download that onto my tablet.
Okay.
And an access key. Since I had to use my identity or use like my copy's identity or whatever, to access this, I might as well download whatever authentication, if possible, so that we can use it elsewhere.
You got it. You do see as a progress bar on the tablet itself updates, and all credentials required to get further into and access different ports across Sector 3 are yours.
Awesome. Alright, I've got access, it seems, to all of Section 3 now. Does anyone have anything else they wish to access?
I think Nuke would be still outside the doors with his arms folded, just looking at the damage on the door across the way. Just thinking to himself, correct me if I'm wrong, Kalen, but I would assume Kalen would have verbalized that, he was like, he had to like sign off a report on what he was doing, and as he was doing it.
Yeah, I'd probably be talking to myself at least, like muttering, so you guys would have heard.
Kalen, if you had to add a report for this security breach, wouldn't that mean there's a security breach logged for that hole in the door, if that was indeed that big fucking thing? I mean, if this happened before, is there a previous log?
Kalen's eyes light up a little bit. That's an excellent question. Let me just check.
I mean, it would be dated as well, right? So we could just scrub through any footage we may have, like a shortcut to get there.
Yes, that's brilliant, Nuke. I'll look right now.
Thank you. I try sometimes.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
Yeah, I thought so. Oh, thank Christ.
23. Checking all of security logs, you notice that there is a wide gap dating back decades. But one of the final points before everything goes dark, until this most recent, seems as though there is 2 entries right before a large span of time discrepancies.
All right, let's open them up, I guess.
Okay. First one or the second one?
Let's go with the second last one.
Second to last, got it. Reading through the report, go ahead and roll me another investigation just to look through and scan over. 3, awesome.
Inspiration.
Is it worth it here? I'll save that. Let's. I think the last one will be more important. So if I roll like a nat 1 on that, we'll use it.
Okay. This report kind of it pretty much breaks down everything leading up to the full lockdown of the containment sector. Each section's being shut down and then scrubbed as the 2 sections beyond Sector 5 itself, right before it gets decoupled, there was something that prevented it from doing so. Sector 4...
Wait, what? Decoupled?
Yeah, an entire section of... there was a protocol that was in place that Sector 5 would have been jettisoned from the station.
What?
But that had been overridden last minute.
By?
Huh.
With your 10, that was the last thing you found was Datus Moores had overridden that protocol. But it does kind of break down that Sector 4 had been scrubbed, cleaned. There was nothing, no life forms. And it was reporting that there is 2, one in repair and the other functioning spacecraft. As Sector 4 does show up, and it shows that the main hangar is available, but there was no activity.
Okay. And then the last report.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
Here's a question. Since, like, everyone's here, can everybody roll? Because I'm, like, obviously going to let them read it as well.
Sure, I'll let a one for everybody that is going through and scanning.
Roll a 1? Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a 1 for me.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, no, it's awesome.
Well, there's a 1 in there.
I mean, you know.
Yeah.
Hey,
Wow.
nuke.
Fucking nuke. My
Oh,
goodness.
carp.
Marty pants this session.
Yeah.
Taking my job.
The report that was filed. I mean, it wasn't filed. Everything was left blank, though the incident was recorded automatically. At least what the systems had expected it to be, or tried to figure it out. There had been unauthorized movement further in Sector 3. No identification, was deemed hostile, and actions were taken. Damage to hull had been reported, and sentinels moved in and dealt with according. Damage to fourth door recorded, requires maintenance.
Date and time.
That had been reported 43 years ago.
We're a bit late.
Can we look through security camera footage then at that time?
Yes, you can. And you input the date and you watch as eventually watching through the hallway, the unit opens as there is a hatch in one of the doors. It steps out. It turns and you see a group of individuals, all in military garb, rush up and attack. Or try to rush in quickly, though some of them get blown back. Another one rolls in and tosses what looks to be a small cylindrical object that causes an explosion. You see as several individuals from a room further in rushing out carrying something. The door closes and the robot, the automata, stands at the door, but it doesn't open until it charges up once more and blasts the door. After that, the video feed cuts. And the rest is missing.
Big was this object they were carrying?
It looked like go ahead and roll a history check.
Everyone?
Just you. And it wasn't necessarily them. I mean, it was kind of carrying, but it was on a like a pallet that was being like rolled along.
Okay.
It's very similar to what you had come out of after being contained in it. It was one of the stasis pods.
We can't see into it?
It is still glossed over. Seems as though whatever's inside had not been opened yet.
Anyone have questions before I go on?
You got this.
I mean, I have a ton of questions, but none that
Okay.
come to mind currently.
And this is the second to last one, right?
Yes.
Report.
It's yeah, that is the last report.
And sorry, did you say it was signed, like, or wasn't signed, or
It was not
signed? It was
signed.
dated more.
Both the first report was the last one that was signed. This one was just the automatic report, and it was never resolved.
Gotcha.
The uniforms that those military guys were wearing, did it have any symbol on it that was recognizable?
Go ahead and roll an investigation as you're watching through the video.
It was almost a fucking 3.
There was really no symbol. I mean, aside from the symbol that you've seen across containment sector, it seemed as though it was just like standard issue containment sector uniforms. There was nothing special.
Okay. Yeah, so just like whether they were from like a planet or a company, or they were just sort of at least wearing station uniforms, not. We don't know that they were station people, but whatever.
Yeah, it was. You did see that they were wearing station uniforms, but most of them were wearing like casual white T-shirts.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
With your 26, you would have noticed that they were. I mean, a lot of the uniforms had been ragged by this point.
Okay. I guess my next question would be, can I scan for life forms now?
Go ahead and roll an investigation. 19. Scanning through, you see a few blips of organic in the room that you're in. Further inward, however, all of the sensors had been shut down. All of them are showing error on the screen. No visuals.
They have audio?
Nothing. All sensors have been shut down.
Can I reboot them?
Give me an intelligence check.
You got this. You got this.
Do I, though?
You set the system to possibly reboot, trying to regain connections. It takes a good 20 minutes waiting for all systems to come back online. The lights, however, at this point, turn on. However, on reboot, there are more errors that are starting to show up. More than it had previously said.
Oh god, what did I do?
Turned it off and on again.
It seems as though firmware is out of date.
Oh no.
Download some RAM.
Download more RAM, it'll be fine.
Yeah, download more RAM.
Is there a website I can go to download more RAM?
I think there was this YouTube video that I watched for it.
This is your lucky day.
Yeah, it was one of those notepad YouTube videos where they don't talk.
God.
Where the
Very,
10
very,
minutes download.
Yeah, super easy.
This is fine.
But it seems to
Intriguing.
have locked you out slightly, as a lot of functions had been cut off, waiting for updates.
Proceed with update.
Well, does it at least make it so that the sensors work?
Go ahead and roll intelligence, please.
This is fine.
Actually, roll high or low. Actually,
Oh no.
Fuck.
Do
Nuke.
you want us to succeed?
No,
I'm on,
wait.
I'm on D8.
He's on
duty.
D8s. Hi.
Hi!
There we
Can't
go.
be low every time,
Fuck
can it?
yeah.
that is a very high.
Hey!
Goddamn
About
right
time.
it is.
Sensors for life forms function not on. However, the cameras are. As that is one function you have regained.
Ooh.
I would like to scrub through them to see if there's anyone or anything suspicious.
There are
Sector 3.
There are hundreds. This would take you a while. How long would you like to spend scrubbing through all
Hang
of
on.
them?
Life form detectors are off.
Yes.
What about motion?
We'll go ahead and chalk it up to a high or low once more.
Why do I do this to myself?
I don't know.
I ask mine
Low.
the same question every time that I
Did you say
ask
low?
something with disadvantage.
Yep, I said low.
Motion sensors are active.
Hey.
Which
On a
ones are
roll.
showing motion? And give me those cameras.
All of them. No.
Oh god!
All right. Let's
Oh.
let's do one more, high or low.
Jesus.
You just hate me, don't you?
High, okay. Wow,
Fuck
3
you.
for 3.
What is
Right.
this?
Quest is the new nuke. Confirmed.
Confirmed.
As
Sorry,
you're,
Honest.
you're flipping through the cameras, and you're mainly waiting for them to ping for motion, and you get quite a few hits. However, it's not as you expected. Seems as though more sentinels had been active. Movement of automata had been in formation, and every time you've clicked through. Now, not all cameras are fixed. Out of the hundreds, there are at least a half that are no longer working, be it time or destroyed. But what little vision that you do catch, or images, have been sentinels. I will ask once more, high or low.
This is fine.
Low.
Low.
Come
fire.
on.
Oh my god. I'm honestly just using nuke strategy.
Yeah.
Just alternate, yeah.
Yep.
It seems to be working.
Yeah.
With your diligence, you spend a good part of 40 minutes waiting. You almost gave up as some of the cameras had been pinged multiple times. But you click onto one, just briefly, as you see an individual, humanoid, male,
Hmm.
bit stout, rounds the corner, and walks into an area where the lights no longer are on. Seemed like a dwarvish gentleman, wearing the very similar military outfit, now extremely tattered.
Where is that?
Looking in, checking the camera, you do notice that it is in one of the barracks right next to the hangar that leads, or the section that leads into Sector 4's hangar. There is a personnel barracks.
And he's the only one there.
You only saw that one outside of the room.
And that's the only...
That was the only camera you saw that had, like, a life form. Other than the sentries.
Katrina, do you recognize this person?
Do I recognize this person?
Go ahead and roll me a history with disadvantage.
Also, are they human or dwarven?
Look at that.
Humanoid. They looked dwarven.
Gotcha.
With an 18. Still hard to tell. You didn't really spend too much time in this sector. Usually personnel had been kind of cordoned off away from normal populace, and they would be gone for months at a time.
Hard to say.
Good roll, though.
Rolled it back 20 and it had to go disadvantage. What is this? Blah. This is fine.
Well, I see anyone that might be Targon's wife. Must be in Sector 4 if she's around at all. Where's the maintenance area?
You would have to go back, like the one that you came from.
No, as in like. You said that there was
Oh, for like the facility functions and stuff.
Yeah, for gravity.
The functions usually, like, in the center point. You're still a few sections, like, blocks away, though the path forward, the door being destroyed. However, you do know, being versed in traversing all of the maintenance hatch areas that you've been walking through this whole time, you know that they all find their ways connected in some way. So going back and walking through the main maintenance areas could eventually net you to where you need to be.
Can I map it out on my tablet? I have the map of Sector 2 and 3 now.
Yeah, it would definitely, you would be able to go ahead and roll an intelligence check as you are just reading over the map, making sure that you can get a quick path towards.
This is fine.
It might take a
It'll
bit.
take us years.
Well, you know the way, and you can see the connections between the maintenance halls behind the main halls. It'll just take a bit.
Right, I think I know a way where we can get to the maintenance area. Should be able to normalize the gravity from there. In the meantime, can I disable the security?
Go ahead and give me one more investigation. Ooh.
That happened.
This
That
is fine.
tracks.
As your
bring it.
clearance, as Datus Moores, it nets you a bit. However, your clearance doesn't go that high. And with that, it does, when you attempt, access denied. You try it again, access denied. Again, it locks. And the system, or at least this area, currently, you notice that there is a mandatory 10-hour lockdown with a countdown timer to lockdown. You do see as the alarm lights go on, but there's no siren. Just the red spinning. The timer on the screen itself shows 30 minutes to lockdown.
Any way I can disable that?
I will say, as you might know, high or low.
Wait, actually,
Oh,
let's use inspiration for that one.
Yeah.
there
Actually,
we
Go.
go.
I will say for that it was too late. Oh my god.
Never mind.
good.
It
Yeah,
was, it was too
Yeah,
late.
it was
You
too
don't.
late.
You don't.
Definitely
It's fine.
too late.
Yep, called it.
we couldn't use it.
You
Yeah,
couldn't use. No, that is insane. The dice didn't want you to at all. They're just like, no, this is what's happening.
This is
I'll-
what is happening.
As I said, I will respect my call. You still have your 2 inspiration. We'll disregard that second one.
yeah, that
second-
didn't happen.
Nat 1. By
This
the
is
way.
fine.
So high or low?
Well, last time was low, high.
Oh, my God. Fucking dice. Spinning like a top.
You try. However, it doesn't stop or prevent the lockdown. However, you manage to minimize severity of the lockdown, and the lockdown goes from 10 hours to 5.
Oh, good.
Still 30 minutes, though, to lockdown.
Seems 30 minutes until everything's locked down.
Hmm. And
And
you said that there's one person you found on the cameras, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
one
or no?
person in barracks.
Yeah, there was somebody heading into a personnel barracks. That was over by the entrance to Sector 4, the hangars.
Well, if we need to get to Sector 4 anyways, either go back to where we were, or pay our friend a visit and head out that way.
Well, I'm not going to make the decision for everyone. What do the rest of you think?
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
You can't be neutral about everything.
Watch me!
I'd like to know who that person was.
As would I. And what he's doing here. This place is supposed to be shut down, is it not?
Exactly.
It's been quarantined for quite some time.
I think it's only fair then if we see what he's up to. How long has it been at this point? Like since we left Archon and the rest of them?
2 hours.
Okay.
So you're pushing it's about 5 by this point.
Okay.
We definitely need to get back for my dialysis.
Yes. And when we want to get back, if there's any information on the ship returning or not returning.
Yeah, by the time you get back to Medbay, if you head straight there, it will be past 6.
How
Think
far
we
is the
visit-
barracks?
Yeah.
You're not sure?
We
I
don't
mean-
have, like, Kalen wouldn't know from looking at his stuff.
He has no visuals
Mhm.
into Sector
Right.
4. Only
Right,
Sector
right.
3.
But I thought
Oh,
the
of
barracks
course.
was in Sector 4.
Yes,
Or
I
Sector
mean
3, rather.
Sector 3, yes, but it is connecting to Sector 4. Taking the routes, when you're looking over the map, it seems as though there's a lot of sections that are either red on the map itself, or there is some kind of like it's yellow triangle error. Seems as though that your movement would be impeded. And also, a lot of those hallways also had the security sentinels that had been pathing as well. You could make it. You could make it there through Sector 3. That is possible, but would be difficult.
How long would it take to get to maintenance via the route I found?
With your roll to get to maintenance would have been about an hour.
I guess out of character, do you guys maybe want to go and at least get the gravity fixed and then head back?
Wouldn't hurt.
I'm down.
Agreed. Yeah.
All right. Guess that's the plan.
Go ahead and roll. Somebody roll me a d8.
Oh, it's Nuke.
Oh,
Let's
nuke.
go.
Oh, Nuke!
I know you didn't ask me, but I'm going to call the number anyway.
Okay.
It's going to be 6.
All right.
Oh, so,
I mean, I mean 4. I meant
yeah, of
4.
course. That's what you said, right?
Yeah.
I heard
You
4.
know, yeah, in Gaelic, 6 means 4.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Aggressively neutral,
Yeah.
as one wants to be. Nothing impedes your way, but slow going as these areas have been shut down for some time, taking a while to open rusted doors. It had been more disrupted by the elements than you'd expect. Possibly some ruptures of pipes that caused areas to leak, fill in with various liquids. But you make your time. 6 o'clock. But you make your way into the maintenance room. You do see as there is a this orb in the center, and there is these giant pipes that go under, and through the grates you can see it running the length beyond your vision, past under every section. You're not sure what it's sending, but they look like giant coils. You also can feel that this room itself is, I mean, it's a little more difficult to walk in here. So every time, or traversing in this room, it's very small, it's about 15 by 15. And this little orb that sits in this device is just like radiating this purple energy. Every area in this section is rough terrain.
I guess consoles.
Yeah.
Yeah. There is one. Single panel. Keyboard, mouse.
Guess I'll plug into it.
You got it. It all lights up, and you do see as that once again the schematic pops up. And you can see now that sections further in, top and bottom, different floors, there is a definite imbalance in gravity controls.
Okay. Is there an obvious way to restore it to normal?
Yes, actually, this is one of the first times that it has been straightforward.
Damn. Okay. Then yeah, let's turn it back to normal.
You're adjusting all of each section just to normalize the gravity across. Takes about 20 minutes to fine tune everything, or it gets everything approximate to normal. But you do so with ease.
Excellent. Any other functions in maintenance that might be useful?
What are you looking for specifically? Is there anything, or you just want to have a general idea?
Just general idea.
Go ahead and roll perception. A lot of system diagnostics. You pan through some of the menus. You do see there are a couple areas that are hull integrity. You get a sense that this houses and feeds the gravity for the entirety of the containment sector, 1 through 5. And you're starting to see that there are certain areas within each that are lighting up. Further in Sector 4, there is a definite hull integrity warning on it, as well as in Sector 5 there are a couple. But most of the other sectors, or the previous ones, are pretty stable. You get a set. You can check also the lighting and then power that runs through each. Sector 4 being shut off along with Sector 5.
Question then.
Mm-hmm.
Can I download remote access?
From here, go ahead and roll me an intelligence check.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay.
You can spend some time to actually get some remote access abilities. Yes, you can. But it'll take a bit. And by this point, you are starting to get a little woozy.
How long will it take?
With all that time, with the 22 intelligence, I'll say it'll take you about the 20 minutes to get everything set up, or at least in your control.
To have remote access to like gravity and power and lights throughout the entire containment sector?
Gravity is maintained exclusively to this section. However, you could possibly get remote access to lights.
And power, maybe?
Not full turn off, but you can adjust certain sections. There are certain areas of the map that are showing that needs higher clearance than maintenance. But like certain just small storage rooms, you have power to, or any other like small maintenance rooms that are connected to this main one.
All right, fair enough. Yeah, I'll still take it.
Okay.
Controlling the lights remotely is pretty dope.
All right. By the time you're done, that fatigue again sets in. You're getting close to your point where you probably pressed it a little too far, but this was important. About 6:20, 6:30 by this point.
Right, I think I need to head back if... Right with everyone else.
I think we only have 10 minutes left before this place gets locked down again anyway, so
Yeah, if we're heading back, we should do so right away.
it's back the way we came then, the way we know.
Right. I've downloaded remote access to the maintenance system, so should be able to control the lights through the entire containment sector now.
Could be handy. Since I don't need to glow anymore, hopefully.
All right. So you make your way back?
Making our way back there.
Zooming
Walking
fast.
slow because two of us are exhausted.
No.
One's pushing exhaustion, the other one is exhausted, but close.
Two of us are tired.
Wait, who's exhausted? Why are you pushing
I
him?
am.
Vic.
I'm exhausted.
It takes a little bit. You're about an hour and a half out. It's the evening at this point. Everybody is kind of doing their own thing. Most of the individuals, you do notice that Archon had walked away. Tanner, Targan are sitting in the back, kind of looked at you.
You're kind of pushing it a little bit there, Kalen.
Yes, I'm sorry. I wouldn't have if it wasn't important.
Understandable. Hurry up. Get over here. We don't want you dying.
Was there any word from Archon on his scouting people?
Yeah, he said to give him a call. There was something he needed to take care of over in the team.
Doesn't that mean?
Sure there was.
How exactly do you know Archon anyways?
Oh, have you?
But did not you?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh,
I've informed the others that I worked with them for a time.
Yes, I'm aware of that. On what exactly?
Again, it was dealing with the Convergence.
Wait, what? I feel like we didn't know this, did we?
I believe.
No, 'cause...
I believe she did say something about.
We did notice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind then.
it's all right. It's probably the issues that you are going through. Memories are foggy.
Splitting in half.
Right. We'll try to get it together.
While you all settle in, what are your plans?
Now I don't know.
Can I work on things while I'm on dialysis?
Yeah. Yeah. You have a nice, comfy couch.
This guy, you just can't stop him. It's like that person who just has to like fidget with something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lots of tasks.
I mean, there's still Sector 4 we got to go through it somehow. With the lockdown thing, was it just Sector 3 that's being locked down?
It was Sector 3 locking down from all others.
Right. Okay. For 10 hours. 5 hours, sorry.
5.
Actually, I'd like to confirm the location of potential location of his wife. Make sure we're in the right section. So she was in the 3rd sector, right?
If memory recalls correctly, yes, she was called Just prior to everything shutting down, there was some kind of emergency and they pulled everyone. Sans
No.
myself.
I guess some good news. There was somebody alive there, so I'm sure there's more. But we need to find out more yet.
His eyes light up.
Wait. You saw someone?
Insert description here.
So you're saying there's a chance?
I'm saying there's a chance.
Love it.
You see him kind of like right himself, kind of trying to fix his posture. He's like,
I don't want to get my hopes up, but
you see his expression just a little more stoic.
We'll do our best, alright?
I appreciate it.
And I'll go my own way.
All right.
So we do need to get back to Sector 3 then. At some point. Or it won't be until tomorrow now. But
Somebody should probably call Archon. Not it.
Dibs out.
I kind of just look over to Kalen, who's like busy
Kalen's
himself, looking at, or well, no, he's working on his stuff and like hyped up to Dallas.
Currently-
It's like, yeah,
Currently fidgeting with electronics.
yeah.
Don't worry, Vic. I'm sure you've got this.
I guess I'll handle this one. And I'll go and call Archon. You did say to call him, right?
I know.
Rings a couple times.
They'd be waiting for. Oh, hi.
Oh. Yes. I'm obviously assuming you're calling because, situations over in Vauban district, right?
We were told to call you about them. Yes. What you found? What have you found?
Sorry, I
Or
hit
what have
my
you been
head
told?
on the microphone. Well, it turns out that the itinerary proved true. From my reports, a ship returned.
I'll look over to Kalen. And who returned?
No one has left the hangar yet.
Do I hear this?
Go ahead and roll perception. Yeah, you do.
Kalen pauses what he's doing and looks over. Listening intently now.
So yeah, no one left the hangar. But a ship did return.
Curious.
Quite.
Not even whoever was piloting it.
Nothing. Though again, itinerary said there was a ship returned. We observed, saw one dock, but no one exited the hangar.
Interesting.
There had been no sign-off as well. No signature given.
Has there been any sign that its course was what it said it was? Or did it divert course, do you know?
From the reports, it seemed as though flight patterns, everything that was logged had been correct.
So there's something on that. Whatever. It wasn't a planet, but it was a mining thing.
Yes, it is a mining planet, but
Mining planet. Yeah.
it spent its time orbiting around low planet orbit, then returned. Nothing more?
Hmm. It's definitely the hangar we saw them leave from.
Do I have access to the security cameras there?
In the hangars? Did you gain access that time? I don't know if you did.
I think he did actually. I could be wrong here, but I've got a feeling that before we left, he said something about. Oh, am I making this up? I feel like he did. Like he asked for something like that, just in case.
I don't think
right
he
before we
downloaded
left.
something for the hangar. I don't know exactly what it was.
Yeah, I don't think it was video feed. I don't think it was camera.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
I think we need to go and see that ship then.
Nuke is just nodding.
How do we get there? 3 of us are wanted with photos, identification.
Well, you're fine. The other two, questionable. And Kalen showing his face anywhere outside with his population probably is not the best option for now.
Harlan said he could disguise 2 of us.
True.
I could.
I've got a disguise kit.
You also need to take into consideration that Kalen need to stay for at least a few hours.
It likely would not be tonight, I don't think. As much as it would benefit getting to it sooner than later. Don't think myself or Kalen are in any shape to go anywhere.
Well, I got you the information that I told you I would. So what you do with it or how you go about dealing with it, I care less.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Quite frankly, I despise being around all of you. I
You're
washed
not
my
exactly
hands.
a cakewalk yourself.
I've washed my hands with everything related to Convergence, and here we are once again.
Such a dick.
I don't know. Quite frankly, I have to reevaluate some things.
Can I hear this?
If you didn't leave, yeah, you absolutely can hear this.
Still, don't stay on the ship, regardless of what you choose. Get off of this station.
I have some loose ends. contact you soon. And he clicks off.
Out of character, did you ever tell us why the station wasn't safe?
I believe not.
Oh. No, they did not.
Wait, what was that question?
I was trying to figure out if Katrina ever told us, or if Archon ever told us, why the station wasn't safe.
Right.
That wasn't something that Archon brought up. It was Katrina saying that should probably leave station. So he didn't really have
Wait.
anything to say.
Wasn't there something about toxlomosis or something like that? Or am I... Wasn't that a discussion? And that's when it was brought up about the station and everybody vacating it.
Well, anything related to toxlomosis would be directly connected to Datus Mors. So if anything was said, it had been just in direct connection rather than
Right.
anything beyond that.
And honestly, that's probably why Section 5 was being jettisoned.
Quick question. What was said about ships? Was it there was still one there? Did we identify that?
There
So
was
You
One-
said something and I
Go ahead.
didn't jot it down.
One came back, like the one that Medea and the rest of them were on, did come back, but there was nobody that's left
No.
the hangar yet.
No, back in Sector 4.
Four.
Wasn't there something said there? At
there
the end?
was there was one that was under maintenance orders, and there was one still active. There was 2 ships in the hangar, or at
And
least
this
one
was a
of the
current
hangars.
update.
Yes.
I guess Nuke would probably bring this up then. Isn't it a bit strange that that was Data's Moors that took our ship, right?
Indeed.
Well, why would he have taken that if he was already kicking about Sector 4? And there's a ship there. And has been for some time.
Likely because ours was ready to go. And it could have been due to its contents. Might have wanted the bomb that was on it.
Oh. Okay.
Well, this is all speculation, but maybe he wanted that bomb back on Zeus before it exploded. We don't know. I heard of anything. Has anybody been in contact with anyone on Zeus?
Haven't really got a way of contacting anyone at this time.
Likewise.
Do I still have a way of contacting people at this time?
You
'Cause I did have 2 chips,
high or
one for
low?
each. I just don't know if they're still in decent conditions.
High or low?
Yeah. What was Killen's last one? Let's see, Killen's was high.
His
I'll go
last
high
one
as
was
well.
low.
You're gonna go high as well.
Oh,
Wait, does that count as high or low?
I don't know.
I think it counts as low, right?
Yeah.
It's aggressively neutral.
It's neutral.
51 is...
However, when you search your memory, you know of Zeus. You've been there. You're from there. But you don't remember who you would contact.
What?
Shit.
It's foggy. Maybe the memories were not recent enough.
Interesting. Okay.
So what are you all doing?
Staring at Vic.
Um, It appears I don't either at the moment.
Well,
Thought I would.
Oh, when Vic was trying to open the door the first time, didn't you describe that plasma kind of came out?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Is this normal, like, or?
In
fact, actually,
that's not something that would have happened before. No.
yeah.
Yeah, actually, let me rephrase that. Is this something Nuke would have seen?
Go ahead and we'll retroactive. Go ahead and roll perception.
Perception.
Yeah, you would have easily seen it. Like the tendrils. These faint blue tendrils kind of like pulling from his form. Almost like striations in the muscle starting to tear.
Vic.
Mm-hmm.
Back when you were trying to force the door open, I saw like bits of alpha coming out.
As I said, we are one and the same.
No, I get that, but that's that's strange, right? I mean, this didn't happen before. I saw you exerting yourself like many times, so like, are you gone back? You're not gone back to like the way you were, right? Like,
I'm not fully what I once was. But
so like, is he like in you, or is he like only partially in you?
it would seem that we share experiences at the moment. It's difficult for me to comprehend as well. It's not it's not something I'm used to, having other thoughts within me.
Another man inside you, right? I get you. So if like you ran really fast, like would Alpha fall out, or?
I'm not certain that's how it would work. No. Don't think
Right.
think that overexertion would cause that.
Galen shakes his head and regrets telling Nuke that he was very smart and a genius.
That's all Nuke says.
All right. As evening sets in, what are you all doing?
Did you get my whisper, by the way?
Whisper. I'm sending you one as well.
Sure.
I'm doing nothing.
I sent you a couple, but it's fine.
Is the whispers off? Because I did not get anything.
I mean, I sent you two earlier, but
Yeah, me as well.
I didn't check. That's so weird that it didn't pop up. I must check it. I apologize. Sorry. Let me go ahead and bring those up real quick. Does anybody else have any whispers? Okay. Uh, yes. To Vic. That the answer for the first one is yes.
Okay. Cool.
Second, not sure.
Oh, okay. All right.
First one, yes.
To me?
Yeah, first one, yes. To Kaylin. Second one,
If you don't know what I'm talking about, I can send you.
yeah, no, I got it. Yeah, that is doable. Go ahead and roll me an intelligence check.
So you said, wait, you said mine was yes, not sure, and yes?
Fucking 8-ball.
There you go. You good? Did you get that?
I did, but I don't know which one that's answering.
For the also. Just to confirm, that's both.
Okay, I need to understand what I don't understand what you mean by that, but it's fine.
All right, you know what? You ask me again, it's not going to be a whisper anymore.
No, no.
Shall I share it to the world?
No. It's fine. It's fine. We can talk about it later.
All right.
Yeah, we can talk about it later. But
fine.
for the
Both.
last question, it's yes.
Yes.
Okay.
But still not sure.
Anyways, okay.
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm still not sure.
Yeah, still not sure.
Okay.
We had
Take
it.
it.
All right.
Okay.
So what are you guys doing in the meantime?
Sorry.
Are we calling the night and waiting for the morning, or are you going somewhere now?
Oh, I ain't going anywhere right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't think of.
literally can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't think of anything.
All right.
Oh, we're not splitting the party?
Well, I mean, two of us need to rest. The other two apparently aren't going out on their own, which is probably a good plan. So,
I mean, we can change that plan right quick if you really, really want.
okay, are you Medea or are you Katrina?
That's a very good question. Next
Exactly.
question.
Oh, before we do go to sleep, I will use Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
I basically might as well. I'm going to get them after a long rest anyways.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The morning comes, and things seem to be tense. Archon leaving to do his own thing. Targon, Tanner, kind of just waiting around, hoping that something would happen, as they are now waiting to be rid of this ship, or the station. Harland, however, in the morning, takes a step away. He is not there in the morning when you awake.
Where's Holland?
I
looks
mean, I
around.
guess, like, with Vic being Vic, I don't need to lose. Like, I'm still aware of my surroundings when I'm taking a long rest.
Yeah, you've seen him walk out.
But would I question it? At this point, probably not.
Okay.
Never mind. Yeah. You left About X amount of hours ago.
It was middle of the night.
Okay. Middle of the night.
Did he say where he was going?
He rarely does.
He wasn't looking back at Katrina like as he was leaving, was he? You seem to really creep him out. I noticed yesterday, like he seems really uncomfortable.
I'm sorry. What does my presence have to do with this?
He seems uncomfortable around you.
That was Archon, not Harland.
Forget I said anything. I'm dyslexic.
I understand their names are similar, but Zeke is completely different.
Fuck. I guess I'm just munching on rations.
I'll check the security cameras to see if I can figure out where he went.
Yeah. He does walk, and you lose sight after taking the path, the side paths that lead from the containment sector to the trading post. It's a very similar path that you walked. He's walking with intention until he gets to a point where it's like a little bit more public. I do believe you guys have access to the trading post now, right?
Trading post, yes, we do.
We got that, right?
Yeah. Trading post, definitely.
Yeah. Following the cameras, you do watch him walk up to what looks to be like a phone booth. Or you're not sure, it's just this box. He goes in and he closes the door behind him. Nuke, you would have known this as one of the it is a bank kiosk. Basically where you can check to your credits, your balance, your ID, all of that.
Actually, I think Nuke would definitely say this. He seems to be gone into the bank. I thought he gave us all his credits. I guess he's got some more.
Perhaps he just had more stored away somewhere.
Like 25,000 worth.
I don't know.
Perhaps he knows someone there.
That could be it too.
It is curious.
Did he go straight there?
Mm-hmm. He
In the
made
middle
no
of the night?
stops. Mm-hmm.
That's a bit
if we scroll
strange, right?
through the
Sorry.
footage, is he still there?
Like you're just fast forwarding to like current time?
Yeah. Well, or until he leaves.
After about 4 hours, he does leave. Like he just exits the booth.
Goes where?
High or low?
And is
Bam,
it
you
the
went
same
low, right?
one?
I went high and got 50. So.
I'd also consider if this is possibly one or two of him, because if one leaves, maybe the other goes somewhere else.
Low.
Low. Okay. That is the lowest.
Dang.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
You follow along, and eventually, watching the cameras, you do see him as he when the time he's been sitting around at Clean Cafe, great value.
Great mashed potatoes there.
Flashbacks.
Yeah, but he's been there for by this point about 2 hours.
Did he order the souffle? It's a very important question.
High or low? Sure. Let's do it. Go for it.
Oh god.
Yeah, go for it, roll.
Okay.
You say hi. It is.
Damn it!
Unfortunately, they were sold out for the day. It has been such a high ticket item that, you know, 1 cup souffles, they're just going quick. Can't keep up with demand.
Can't believe this.
So I just like nat 20'd on a D100,
Yeah.
and all I get is that he went to cheap goods, good value. And he's still there.
Yes, and he's currently still sitting around.
I'd like to scrub back to when he left the bank, and I'd like to scrub forward that footage to see if his clone left as well,
Okay.
or like his second.
Yeah, you scrub through and it's just one.
It is odd, though, isn't it? Spending that long inside a bank just to sit by yourself in a cafe
In the middle of the night.
in the middle of the night, no less.
And mind you, he's not sitting at a bank. He's sitting in like what looked to be a phone booth size. It is a single person
stranger.
kiosk. Yeah.
Even stranger.
Yeah, I just need to let you know that it's literally going in there. It is by yourself.
It's like an enclosed ATM.
Yes.
I'm assuming it's like fogged out windows or something, like
Yes.
the nature of what it is. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, very foggy on the inside. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I mean, he can make clones.
Oh god.
He can make himself, so you know,
No.
who knows?
Let's go back to the plot.
Who knows?
Make them all at once? Like, is it just
Jesus.
Who knows?
Is he still at that cafe?
Yes.
Current time, yes, he's still sitting at Clean Cafe.
No.
Great
Can
value.
we call him?
Are you calling the cafe? I mean, he's probably calling you.
Do we have a means of contacting him? Or would we have to, well, I'd rather not.
Can we call him from here?
You didn't know if he had any like mobile device,
Send
but you
your
can.
voice,
I mean, if you want, you can call Clean Cafe Great Value.
That's actually a great idea.
I feel like that's kind of creepy.
Yeah,
More
but
reason.
instead of
I mean-
us going there.
So is him going to a fucking phone booth for 3 hours.
Or
Or whatever.
all right, yeah, let's call him.
The console rings, and eventually a voice comes in. You calling Clean Cafe Great Value? How can I help you?
Yes, there's a fellow, and I give Harlan's description. He should be there. I'd like to speak with him if possible.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check.
Can I give him advantage by being like, it's of great importance?
Do you have
I do have
do you have
proficiency.
proficiency?
I do.
Sure. Go ahead and roll it with advantage.
Heck yeah.
Woohoo! Hooray,
Thank you.
advantage.
Oh, I mean, we don't use company lines for personal calls, but well, I got nothing else to do. And you see or you hear, yeah, is your name? Did you give him his name?
Yes, I said. Well, I will.
Oh yeah, are you Harlan? Yeah, we got some people calling for you. Yeah, I mean, you're the only one in here. Just get over here. He comes to the phone. Hello?
Bitch, how could you not invite us? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What?
Oh.
Galen does
What?
not say that.
I wish you said
Sassy.
that.
Harland, it's us. You disappeared in the middle of the night. We were worried. Is everything all right?
Yeah, everything's all right. I needed to clear my head. It's
For 4 hours in a small booth.
no. We'll talk about it when I get there.
Sure, we will.
I'm on my way. He clicks.
Is Harlan calling back?
Yeah, that's it. Do you wait?
Watch the cams.
Yeah, we're watching the cameras.
Okay.
He's being very shady.
Harlan, shady? No.
Never.
You do see as the 15-20 minutes you watch him intently until he comes to the hallway. Doesn't make any detours. And the doors open up. Harlan stands right at the threshold. Sorry about that. I guess I lost track of time.
My God.
Doing all right there?
I'm fine.
No, not you. Harlan.
Oh.
Nothing that I can't sort out on my own.
If I may, Harland, I would like to ask, what's going on?
With me personally, or what I was doing? Because I'm assuming, as he looks at the cameras being up on the screens, I'm assuming you already know. If you're asking personal well-being, it's just things on my mind. I'd rather not talk about it right now.
Why were you in the booth for 4 hours?
And he pulls out 4 chips. Being as old as I am allots you certain privileges, especially being as well connected as I. Being the ones that worked on the systems. You know the back doors.
That's how much you end up
Saying
getting.
you
Somebody high or low?
Wait, what was Moody's
Hi.
question? Or what was Katrina's question?
So
How
how
much
much
did you
did you end up getting?
No pressure.
Hi.
This is either a ship or no ship.
Damn it!
Not too much. I didn't want to make it more public, but I was able to get 1,200. It's nothing, but it's not that was my main concern. Most of you have been wandering around with no form of identification. Sorry, well, half of you. If we're to make our way, or you're to make your way back to District of Oban, especially being wanted the way you are, you needed some form of identification that could get you through, at least somewhat unabated. I don't think I can make a perfect way to get Kalen through, as he is probably the most wanted out of everyone. But I can give alternate identification for the other 3.
Well, Alan, could you show me how...
Oh, that... Breaking into the banking system, I could.
I think it could prove incredibly useful.
Wait. Can you get into the system that detained yous? Those bastards took all my credits last time.
Unfortunately, theirs is completely separate from the central network.
Okay.
That would be something you would take up with Archon.
That guy, he's a fucking dick. So rude. Carry on.
I could show you. It might take some time, but it depends upon what you're all going to do. What's the plan for today?
Well,
Do you need to check if the ship is still there? Anyone has left yet?
Well, with these
We need
ships,
to get there somehow.
these will help you get through. I made sure that all of you, when these are read, it will show you that you're residents of District of Oban. But again, visuals are more important, and if they see Kaelin, that's the problem.
Wait, didn't you say you could, like, disguise us? Wait, is this what you meant? Getting us, like, ID cards?
No, mine goes beyond that. I can create an item that, when focused on, can change your physical being for a certain amount of time.
Right. So we could just give that to Kaelin, right?
You could, but that puts me out of commission.
Ah.
It puts me in a very bad spot. Extreme exhaustion, and I will be not so useful for a few days. I won't be able to look up or help anything.
I can disguise myself for about an hour. Managed to do better magic than that.
Benefits of disguise here and magical means is that technology is minimal and seeing through it is not commonplace. Vic hasn't really made too much headwinds in trading posts, so he's not really known. Nuke, I'm sure you're more versed in secrecy. However, Katrina's been a known figure. Or at least in the videos.
How long would it take us to get to the District of Oban?
If you go straight there, not long. 30 minutes.
If we're quick about it, which, I mean, none of us are really the quickest in most days, but that may give us enough time for Kaelin's spell to hold.
I also placed the two disguise kits I have down on the table.
Okay.
It'll be close. We cannot waver. once we're there. Just get in, get out.
These identifiers should get you through checkpoints quickly. But I wouldn't sit around waiting for something to happen. The longer you're there, the more suspicion. He hands the chips over.
And do we all have a chip, or is it just them?
He gave 4.
Does he hand over the credits?
Do you ask him?
You also said you had, what, 1,200 credits? That's pretty neat. You must be getting close to 25,000 now, right? Do you want me to, like, hold on to those, or...?
He tosses it over to you. That's
So what does
pretty
that put you at now?
6,900
Nice.
and plus,
Nice.
1,200.
70, yeah, whatever that is.
81.
I knew
Wait,
that.
71.
No,
69 plus
81.
1,200.
Yeah,
How is that
that'd be
70?
71.
That's 200 you're adding.
Oh, yep.
81.
And Katrina had how much?
5,700.
So
Do you want me to look after those as well?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
All right. Is there anything you would like to do before, or are you just heading out?
Oh God.
So none of you or none of us are going to use this disguise kit? No? Just in case.
I mean, you would you not? Even Katrina should use the disguise kit still.
Well, Kaelin and Katrina, no?
Kaelin has a spell that can get him through it.
For an hour.
If we're quick about it, an hour is all we'll need.
I mean, it's going to take like an hour to get there.
Half an hour to get there,
Splitting
and
hairs.
half an hour back.
Also, out of character, I'm not going to cast it until we get close enough that it makes sense to actually do that.
So you'll
Yeah.
gain the 15 minutes that it takes to walk to trading post, if that's what you plan on doing, because there is a certain threshold that you cross before you're no longer in containment sector and a place that's supposed to be closed down.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I take back one of the disguise kits, leaving the other one for Katrina, and I rummage through it myself and just pick up a little
Nice.
little disguise for myself. A mustache, glasses with no lens. You know how it is.
Okay. Both of you go ahead and roll me performance checks.
Nice. That's nice.
Right. Is this a waste of the last inspiration we have? I mean, it's
Wait, we still have to, don't
Use
we?
it.
Still have to.
Use it.
oh 2. Yeah, inspiration.
Because we were going to use the one, but we totally didn't.
Okay. Go ahead.
So
Roll
roll
again.
performance again.
This is lower. I'm gonna cry.
Oh, look at that.
there we get worth.
Unrecognizable. You are safe to go.
Where did Nuke go?
Don't know.
Must admit, he
Never
does
know
look
this happening.
entirely different.
Such clean skin.
How are you doing?
All right.
God.
Sorry, I'm trying not to laugh here.
What did you say?
I asked you how you were doing.
Oh no! What are you doing?
What do you mean?
How are you doing today?
So,
my goodness, amazing.
should we get out of here?
I can't.
I'll work on it.
All right. You make your way
Okay.
through. past the trading post, hoping that no one sees you. Katrina, the tension is there. Kaylin, at this point, you disguise yourself, correct?
Yep.
What do you make yourself look like?
Did I notice anything common around the station? Like, or is it just a mix of everything?
It's a mix of everything. Heading into the district of Vauban, there is a level of pageantry there that is very, think like Hunger Game-esque. People dress to stand out. And those that don't stand out tend to be the ones that do.
Okay. I will make myself look like someone who bets a lot of money on the Hunger Games.
All right, excellent. Checkpoint is quick. Everybody is just indignant as they're walking through. Can't believe that they would even have to check their identifications. I need somebody to hire low for me.
Quest.
What did I do? Oh, I did low last time. High.
So high.
Oh, that's technically high.
Not technically. That is high. Not Snoop Dogg, but it's high.
There are glances and looks in your direction. Almost kind of curious. But they wave you all through. And you're able to enter the district of Vauban from the main streets. Not through the backs this time. Walking along, eventually passing the scene, now wrapped with caution tape. Smoke still smoldering on certain areas, shrapnel spent. There is a big scene around, and there are still people trying to clean up the mess. Onlookers staring. But you pass through and make your way to the hangars. It's quiet. Doesn't seem like anybody is making trips, travel. Few guards are here and there, but they're not really paying attention. They don't care. You do see the hangar.
Are all the doors to it closed, or?
Yeah, all of the doors are still closed. The main hangar that leads into the station itself, lowered. The door that you entered from the left side closed. Doesn't seem like anything has changed since the last time or when you left.
Were you gonna say Quest?
I don't remember. It was nothing important.
Okay.
Do you make your way
Guess
through?
we're going to the hangar. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Everybody go ahead and roll performance checks as you are trying to walk like you belong there.
I'm also like trying to walk with like as little importance as possible.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm basically looking like just a regular automaton that's there for the party. Like I am their automaton.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Wait, why did it do advantage? What?
Roll again. Were you holding control or something?
I don't think so. Performance. I don't.
You might have to click out and tap Control Alt Shift one of those buttons.
Performance.
That is weird. Go ahead and just roll a 1d20.
Yeah, sorry. Okay. 12.
12. 2 12s, 21, and 18. That is passing. As you round the corner, turning into the door off to the left of the hangar. You stare in. That faint blue glow, the shield that blocks. The once empty hangar that you had stood in when Medea had gone is now filled with a very sleek, gunmetal-esque, smooth ship. It's quiet. No lights are on. Ship is also off.
We close the doors behind us.
Mm-hmm. You do so.
Does this look like the ship that we came here on, or is it totally different?
Completely different.
Okay.
The ship that you came here on looked very old. This one seems like a more of a modern ship.
Okay.
Do I recognize the style of ship? Like, was it used for a certain like sector? You know, like mining ships, whatever. Like,
Go ahead and roll a history check.
straight.
Yeah.
Ooh.
This looks like a civilian class Assassin's Edge. Doesn't have any weapons. It's more for cruising, getting from one place to another. It's very nice.
Yeah. I don't think there'd be any need for Nuke to say that. But okay, cool.
Is there anywhere where we can open the ship?
Hold on, before we... I don't know. Okay, it's fine.
No, go ahead.
I
What
don't
are you
know.
gonna do?
What were you gonna say?
I don't know if we want to get that close to it yet in case it's like alarmed or something. Maybe try the console first. This is Bam thinking out loud, but
Sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll go up to the console.
Easily done. All of the connections are there, and you can lower the back hatch.
Can I get any information about the ship?
Yeah. I mean, looking at it, it does show everything that it would say. Assassin's Edge type class, civilian unit. You do notice that on the ship itself, under the name of it, I do believe it is Nebula's Edge. Go ahead and roll an investigation.
Okay.
With your 15, no, you look through the list, shows the last flight pattern. And there is a section that it is showing that there is a registered flight chart upcoming, pending approval
When? And where to?
today. Same path around the planet.
Any record of who owns the ship?
Do you recognize a name? It says Katrina on it.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. I'm sorry. What?
I'm not sorry. What?
Trina? It says the ship is registered in your name.
That's a very good question. A statement. An answer. What?
you were saying you were a pilot.
Yeah, but I don't currently own a ship.
Was this the last one that you owned?
Out of character, I did not own anything freaking like this, did I?
No.
Yeah,
Not even
no.
close.
I would have loved to have owned something like this, but no.
Hmm.
Gillen's gonna take out his gun.
Okay.
I don't like this at all.
Do we know if there's anybody on the ship? Like, can you quickly check the camera footage?
I don't think we should go on that ship.
Well, we can check the camera footage, though, right?
I think this is a trap.
How long until the until I feel like you answered the question already, but until the next trip is planned? You said there was one planned already.
There was no time.
Today.
It was just said today.
Said today. Okay.
There was no time given.
We should not get on this yet. We have other things to deal with. Finish dealing with.
Well, we're here now.
Without everybody.
What if Medea's on there?
The back hatch opens.
Oh, I don't like this.
Gillen's gonna point his rifle at the
Be
back hatch.
very careful.
I will. Are we? So we're trying to remember the layout of this thing. It was like we're like top left-ish was where the console was,
top
right?
left. Mm-hmm. And there's now an open space. What was an open space now filled with an Assassin's Edge class ship.
Right.
With an open hatch.
Are
And
we like
footfalls.
behind glass currently, or
Coming down the ramp.
are we behind glass?
It ain't,
or,
no,
like-
it's completely open. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hide.
Yeah,
I'm moving
hiding.
in front of Caitlin.
Okay.
Not blocking my view though.
No.
Newt, go ahead and roll stealth.
Just moving in front. The hammer extends down.
Eventually, you do see as there is metal boots on the ramp, clanging down. It steps forward, kind of listing lazily towards you. No real purpose, and it does stand a good 20 feet away. Arms to the side. Holding something in its hand.
What is it holding?
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Can I see from here, or are we leaving that to one check? Never mind.
Very similar to the tablet that Kaylin carries around.
Name yourself.
You do hear as something clicks on, almost like an open mic. Doesn't say anything, there's no mouth moving, just a speaker on the chest. It's truly a shame that we couldn't meet in person. But you decided to dilly-dally. How long has it been? And the robot does say the time, as from the time the itinerary said to the point where you have hit landed right here. So it's like 10 hours or something like that, or less, more than 10. It was 16 hours, I think. Full long rest, walking there, something like that. Anyways, I do thank you all, giving me such a wonderful gift. With such insight into fate, one finds themselves a bit wavering when made to wait for certain events to happen. But when I was told a fragment from Zeus would find its way to me,
I found it hard to believe. What was even more interesting was months prior, I was led to unearth some documents on a Daedis Mars. I wondered why this individual was so important. I started digging into and reading more into his career. How discovery seemed to just fall into his lap. It all made sense. But then, I was given the greatest gift of them all. When your group found their way to my manor, I just knew when my cameras caught that ashen-horned tiefling in a funny blue suit. Pieces were falling into place. I'm assuming Katrina is there with you. As I know meddling's part of her charm, I leave you with a gift. Nebula's Edge. You probably were looking to leave the station, considering you did murder me after all. With a ship registered in your name, and already with an unauthorized course charted, someone will be snooping around soon. Oh well. Maybe I'll see you soon, or maybe I won't. Time's running out. As your horrible crimes have been posted all over the news. And it clicks off.
The individual holds up the tablet. And there is a button in the center. Looks like a play button.
I'll walk forward, and it's just a automaton that's standing here.
Mm-hmm. Just the automaton, holding up the tablet.
Does he have to pass a captcha to push the button?
Yeah,
I'll
you gotta
grab
choose
the
which one's a
tablet.
bus.
Oh God, is it me? Am I the best?
To prove you're not a robot.
Damn it!
It fails. Autofill.
Rip.
Yeah.
Rip. I'll hand it over to Kalen. I'll stay standing beside the automaton though.
Okay.
Guess I'll analyze the tablet to see how similar exactly is it to mine.
Yours is handmade. These are manufactured. There's similarities, but the only thing you can see is a still motion pic. Like there's a still picture. The play button in the center.
Do I know who it is?
In the picture itself, it just looks as though there are two people sitting at a desk, kind of a glass top, in suits.
And I don't know who they are?
Haven't seen them.
Didn't he say you killed me after all, so wouldn't one of them look like Renault?
Neither of them look like Renault.
These are just people in the pictures.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming the voice we were hearing was Renault's.
Yes. Safe to assume. Katrina, you would know that that's the voice that you've heard for some time working under his employ.
Yeah.
Coming through the automata itself. The tablet with the still picture, or the video, if you will.
Well, press play.
Wouldn't that just play the same video we just watched?
Would
Didn't play on the video.
No. It was just a speaker on an
the
audio
automata.
recording that we heard.
Okay, yeah, I'll hit play.
The video starts to play, and you do hear the chime of the station that you've heard multiple times now over the radio. The voice comes in. We have received video footage that may be unsettling for some viewers. The grainy video inside is a still white room. It just looks slightly unmoving until the form of a gnomish individual goes flying across the cell. His body slams into the back wall. Struggling, comes to his feet. A figure with long, flowing hair walks into the room, grabbing the gnome by the hair, repeatedly stabbing him multiple times in the chest, only to turn him around and slit the throat. The video freezes, and a smiling Katrina. Blade running from the blade. Or blood running from the blade. Sources have positively identified the individual named Katrina, who had been working for Renault for an extended period of time. While experts are still analyzing the timestamps on the video, a manhunt is currently underway, as the individuals depicted in the footage is also believed to be connected to Daedis Morse. These individuals are considered armed and dangerous, and extremely dangerous. Please call the number on the screen if you have any information or sightings. Officials urge do not approach the suspect and call authorities immediately. As soon as the video pops, the room once again goes quiet. As you all sit, watching the video in mind, you all saw as Katrina took the blade, stabbed it into the form of Renault Avel. We'll go ahead and end right there.
This is fine.
She'd do it.
Fine.
Find out next time on Convergence!
Shit.
Uh-oh.
This is
Welcome
fine.
in, welcome in, yeah. But you are now sitting in the room. You have a ship.
Oh my god.
Huh.
Just been a lot of shape-shifting going on though, so I don't know.
Yeah,
The doubles.
there's been a lot of doubles.
It's like Sherlock. It's always twins.
It's gotta be, right?
Definitely.
We'll see what happens next time. I know this one was a little bit slower, a little slower paced, but hopefully you guys had fun.
Yeah, it was all
It's
good.
good.
Thank you for the session.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
thank you. Cheers, everybody.
Glad you guys had fun. Thank you for joining today. My goodness. Lots of things to catch up next time. We'll see what
So
happens.
many questions.
Lots of questions always.
Some of which I'm going to DM you right away here to figure out what you meant by your answers, because it makes no sense.
Yes.
Anyways,
This is
I
fine.
shall answer those when I can.
okay.
But again, thank you so very much for joining today's session. We'll see you again next time.
Thanks,
Bye,
buddy.
everyone.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah.
Take care.
Bye.
Yep,
Bye.
Bye.
Oh boy, oh boy. Let's go ahead and we'll just go over here. And little Jenny, thank you so very much for those 5 bits. I know we came in at the very end. It has been a fantastic day. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today for session 20 of Convergence. This one was a little bit slower, a little bit more figuring out what's the next plan, but here we are. It's okay. No, you're fine. You made it exactly when you needed to, you know? Whenever you can. That's it. And I appreciate you being here. But more to come. I mean, we'll see what happens. They are stuck at the very. I mean, they are in a hangar. They have been looking for a ship, and there is one that was clearly presented immediately to Katrina. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully, it was fun for everybody. It was fun for me to run, but if you would like to, you can always find everyone, the cast of Convergence. You can find them all at the respective links right there. What? There it goes. Anyways, you can find them there, or you can find me, !socials in the chat. You can follow me everywhere, YouTube, Twitter. You can join the Discord. You can follow me on Twitch, or even consider subscribing to Twitch. I mean, it's up to you. You don't have to, but I do appreciate it. That is it for me today. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, everyone in between. Have a good night. Have a great day. Have a great evening, wherever you are from. Just have a good one, okay? And we will be right back. Oh, God, I already had it up. Next week. Thank you guys so very much for hanging out today. I'll catch you later.